Hello. Swear to God. I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking lose it every time. I don't learn. Oh no. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right. Well, I guess you couldn't hear anything anyway, so it's fine. Wait, maybe you could. I have no idea. I don't have headphones on. So I figured out something funny. Hi, Bond. Thank you for, congrats on first. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Lord. Hope you're well today. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are all doing quite well. Let's see. What was I saying? I was saying something. I'd never learned my lesson when it comes to dealing with, being on screen when I start stream. I don't know why. It happens every stream. And like most streams, and like I just never remember to because I have to be in a VC who cares? Anyway. Right. So, bitching and complaining out of the way, how's everybody doing today? I do hope you're quite well. So, let's see. Announcements, discussions, and other fun times. First things first, I did figure out a way to not have headphones in while, still keeping sound connected, so right now you should be able to hear things even though I can't. It is really dumb how it works, but it works. And that's all that matters. It's not gonna come up much in terms of anything important. It's just something that I figured out, so it's useful to me. Let's see. Next. Server tags, Discord server tags. They are back up. If you were using them previously, if you're using the server tag previously, you're gonna have to re-enable that because, we did lose that for about a day. All I did was, I just disabled the level 1 boost and switched over to server tag. So yeah, that's all dealt with. Let me see what else. What else? Oh, as for what we're playing today, and then, probably Friday, so today, we're gonna be playing, the Coma 2B. And based on the time frame that's supposed to go, I am looking at doing that today, tomorrow after EDF, and Friday. We're gonna be doing all of those days. So it's supposed to be about a 9-hour, game, it said. So that's why I'm just giving myself a little extra time. Yeah, I'm just giving myself a little bit of extra time with it. Just because I dick around so much. I'll deal with, achievement hunting and cleanup, at some point. But outside of that, I will be doing, I'm planning on starting Pragmata on Friday. I don't think that's how you pronounce that. Is it Pragmata? Pragmata? I actually don't know. Hold up. Pragmata. Pragmata? I'm just going with Pragmata until I can hear it in-game, if they ever say it in-game. Because I'm gonna be honest, I've been seeing people play it every so often, and it looks so fun. I actually really want to play it. It looks so fun. Like, it genuinely looks really cool. So I do want to play the game. But what I want to do with this game especially, I plan to go back to previous streams and previous games and do this for previous ones as well. But what I want to do for these games is I'm pretty sure I made a VODs channel. But what I want to do is, for my VOD channel, I want to make it so that the VODs are one single video that I sort of edit into if I have to, like, edit out extra parts or edit in certain parts, I want to do that and just make it one single video, or maybe, like, if it's particularly long, like if it's a 30-hour thing, obviously, then I'd edit it into, like, 2 or 3 different parts. But I want it to essentially be separate. I want it to be like, oh, this is Pragmata. Hello, Galactica. How you doing? Welcome in. I'm just discussing plans. What was I saying? Right. So, what I want to do with it is have it be where, like, if I'm doing Pragmata, I still don't know if I'm saying that right. I don't care. I want it to be that. It'll be like, oh, this part 1 and part 2, and it'll be like just that. So if I end up playing different games, or, I'll cut out the early part here, for example. I mean, obviously we're not playing that today, but I would cut out the early part here for what I would do, and I would do it that way, essentially. That would be the plan. And I want to have... But what I want to do is set it up so that sound alerts don't pick up, because I would just... the easiest way to do it, rather than recording the video myself, is to download it from YouTube. Since YouTube, I do multi-stream on YouTube, obviously. So... That's why what I would want to do is set that up so that, what is it? Set that up so, what is the term? I would set it up so that YouTube doesn't pick up sound alerts, just so that I have clean audio to edit together. I've mentioned before that I don't want sound alerts. I've mentioned it before, but I also don't want to take them away, because I know everybody likes them. So I think this is like a good compromise, where it's like, you have them on Twitch, but I can keep them out of the VOD. I kind of like this as a sort of compromise where, you know what I mean? So that's what I would do. Another thing too is I kind of want to make, I want to start making not splash screens. Hi 15, good evening, Strike, good evening, are you doing well? I've been doing well. I'm just discussing plans for the week and plans going forward for things. like, I was considering playing Pragmata today, but I decided to push that back to Friday so that I can do the Coma 2B today, which also gives me some time to finally deal with my audio mixing in OBS. That way I can more easily edit a cleaned up, like clean audio in OBS, or clean audio into a video, like a full VOD, that I would post on YouTube, and that would be that. You know, that's why I'm kicking that back. Mugenics. I will play. Did I purchase Mugenics yet? I will play Mugenics. That's another that is a roguelike, right? Mugenics is a roguelike, right? I think it is. Very nice, perfectly fair. I'm sure to be a great VOD. Thank you. I hope so. I think it'll be a good one, but it's gonna depend on different factors, different things, but you know what? I could just look on Steam. I'm pretty sure it is a roguelike, which is fine because in terms of edited videos, one of the things that I'm planning to do is I'm planning on doing yeah, it is a roguelite. Well, roguelite. So, you know what's weird? I still am not 100% on the difference between roguelike and roguelite, but if I remember correctly, a roguelite is something with mechanics that are nearly identical to the original Rogue, where every run is wholly separate from the previous one, outside of basic unlocks. But like, you don't upgrade anything. There's no like upgrading or anything. Maybe you unlock different things, but you don't upgrade. You don't gain stats or anything. While a roguelike is a game that is based on the rogue mechanic, but is itself, but has like, what is it? It'll have things like upgrade. So each run still affects the previous one, but not completely. So like, Hades is a roguelike, but Risk of Rain is a roguelite. Hi, Crow. How you doing? You could play Dream Daddy. You son of a bitch. I've played Dream Daddy. I am about to finish Dream Daddy. I am so close to finishing Dream Daddy. I have 2 more daddies to date. You too, baby boy. Mwah. You can play Dream Daddy. How you doing, Crow? Well, you doing well? Don't you, baby boy, 15. He's a sweet bean. He does not need your shit. I see what you're doing. There's so many. Man, I want. I want to purchase art, but I shouldn't. I do need to save money. But some of these are so good. Anyway, kind of stressed but chilling. I feel that. That's me, I feel that one. Anyway. Let's see. So anyway, that's kind of what I'm working through, is like I want to be able to edit VODs together with audio that doesn't have the sound alerts on it. But 15 is trying to be a good boy, but work is another story. Listen, 15. If your job is stressful, kill somebody. Hashtag not legal advice. all I'm saying is that if you're a service worker or like just a front end, if you're a service worker or a front end worker, you know, if you're a customer facing individual, you should be allowed one murder a month. Like, come on, some people are real shit stains. Like, am I wrong? There's some real shit stains. I'm just saying. I don't know if I ever go that far, but blowing someone's eardrum out by hollering at the top of my lungs, it's always on the table. Yeah. I agree personally. I'd prefer one free punch, make it count. True. I guess a singular punch is fine too. I guess. Let's see. What was I saying? Right, so yeah, that's kind of the plan, though, is that I want to, I just want to have, like, cleaned up audio, essentially, or, like, what is it? I want to have, like, audio that is just the game and talking, and not have the sound alerts in it. So I'm gonna be using. I haven't split the audio yet. I'm gonna try to have the audio split by Thursday's stream, so that I can use that as the test for whether or not it works. Because there's always a chance I screwed up really badly. We'll see. That's why I don't always show up on the weekends. I don't want to show that side of myself here. That's not who I want to be. I understand, 15. Listen, you do what you gotta do. You know? If you gotta take some time to unwind, you're always here supporting people, and we always appreciate that. But if you gotta take the time to unwind, you do it. Hi, Reaper! How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Ditto. Is the Ditto, a thing from, Pokopia? Before I start the game, let's do that coin flip. It's been a while since we've done a coin flip, huh? Oh, also, sorry for not being here yesterday. I ended up passed out really hard on Sunday, which was D&D, and I kind of decided I wanted to do D&D yesterday, since that's another day that everybody's still available for it. So I figure, since I've got a stream planned for Wednesday anyway, which is normally a day I don't stream, I just figured it would be a good, day for that. Pokopia for the win! And if I had to guess, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm assuming it is, but I have no idea. Alright, let's do the flip in 3, 2, 1! You couldn't hear the coin sound. And our winner is Tails! I don't know who that oh, one person. Is that just, I think it was just Galactica. Ah, sorry, 15. It looks like you lost your 12 hundo. Damn. But congratulations, Galactica. Let me also turn on the... Oh, that's not it. There we go. Glad you're still able to do D&D. Yeah. It was a shorter D&D session. Like, normally we go maybe 6 hours, or 5 or 6 hours, but we did only 4, which is just fine. I introduced a few new things, and I gave one of my players the ability to communicate with the dead. But I haven't told them how it works yet, probably because I still don't know how it's gonna work yet. But I gave them the baseline, and then we ended the session. So that's fun by me. So many points, I don't mind giving them away. You know what? That's fair. That's understandable. How are you doing today, Reaper? I hope you're doing quite well. Let me see. So as mentioned, Friday I'm gonna play Pragmata. I'm gonna play Papa Simulator. I don't want to talk about this during that stream, so I'm just gonna get this out of the way now. That game has managed to bring out some of the stupidest people. Just the worst kinds of people. I don't know what it is with that game in particular. The dumbest of people have latched onto it. Like, it's not even the game's fault or Capcom's fault. It's I would say it's just kind of the it's just like the nature of the game, I think, but it's just the dumbest of people. And it's probably specifically because it's Twitter, but like still, I don't get it. I really don't get it. Well, so the thing is, right? Like I've kept myself as spoiler free as possible, right? The only thing that I really know about the game is that the only thing that I really know about the game is that you play you kind of play as two characters at once. They act as a single character. You've got the big guy, I don't know his name, but he's in a big ass suit of armor and he's the main shooty guy, you know? And he takes the hits, but he's the main shooty guy. And then you've got the little girl who kind of just sits on your back. And I guess she has hacking powers. That's like the big sort of thing about the game, is that it's a third-person shooter, but alongside doing the what is it? Alongside doing the shooting, you have to hack enemies in order to sometimes make themselves weak, or expose weak spots, or get upgrades, stuff like that. You know, pretty simple. I'd say simple, but that's the whole thing with that. Is that's about all I know. But like, from what I have seen, the little girl is just adorable. Like, you can, I guess, find toys that she can play with, like a water pistol, stuff like that. And it's just adorable. You know, you see her just, because I think she's like 6 or something. She's like 6, maybe. I don't know what her actual age is, but she's like very much child is the point, right? So, but for whatever reason, a particularly large number of people, or larger than you would expect, have taken it on themselves to be like, oh, if you play this, the Capcom has single-handedly removed feminism and gotten people to want to be parents again. It's like, come on. Fuck off. This is cute. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Just let it be adorable. Let the game be cute. Let her be cute. Don't fuck off, loser. Bunny! Well, it's the man named Strike MVT, aka short for Steven Mitchell VTuber. I'm sorry, Steven Mitchell VTuber. That's not even my full government name, Bunny. Come on. It is Strikel Mycicle Virtual YouTuber. She's a clanker from cyberspace? Shut up, Galactica. I don't care if she's a clanker. She's my clanker, and I will shoot you in the mouth for her. Yeah, those people can screw off, exactly. Okay, quick draw, strike, Empreg. Do it! Do it, Galactica! Draw me Empreg! I dare you! Stricycle... No, it's Stricycle Mycicle Virtual YouTuber Bunny. You have to use my full government name if you want to get my attention. Come on. Anyway. You know what? Everybody here who's an artist and has not drawn me Empreg, you're a coward. That's how it works. If you are an artist and have not Empreg and have not drawn Empreg, then you're a coward. I would say I don't make the rules, but it is my channel, so I explicitly make the rules. So, huh. I can't draw a skill issue. I mean, that literally is a skill issue, isn't it? I mean, I suck at drawing too, so it's not like I can say anything, but I'm not the artist like my brother. I could technically draw, but not like him. Also, I don't think I could bring myself to do that type of art. That's fair. You know what? You get a pass 15. You're too much of a say-so bean to do something like that. So I understand. I'm pretty sure 15's mentioned his brother before. I feel like you've mentioned your brother before. I can't remember for sure, but I feel like you have mentioned your brother. No, I think you have. Not often. I think you have brought him up though, but like, not a lot. But I feel like you have definitely mentioned him. Ow. I believe I have. I know I have in different streams, but I can't recall if I brought him up here. It's been a long time. Like, I think you've mentioned him, but just like a long time ago, like months and months back. Not recently. I don't think you've mentioned him recently is the thing. I think it's been a good while. But I'm fairly certain you have mentioned you have a brother. Let's see. It's been about an hour since I've started stream, so... I should, let's see. Oh, that's right. That was the thing that I wanted to mention. So with Pragmata, one thing that I wanted to do... Also, how is Bunny, anyway? This is like when I learned Mike's real name is not Mike. Shut up. Yeah, it's not Mike, it's Mycicle. We've been over this. What was I saying? That's right. So for Pragmata, what I wanted to do, I was originally gonna make a new PNG for Pragmata, but the idea that I had for it, I actually liked it better. I kind of liked it better as a thumbnail art. Bunny is okay, just tired from college and work. How are you? Shits be shitting sometimes. That's okay. It happens. We get through, we deal with the problem, and then we wait for the next one to show up. Simple as that. I am trying to learn a style. I'm trying to learn a new. Yeah, I'm trying to learn a style. That being should I spoil it? Should I spoil it for you, or should I? I'll spoil it. Who cares? I'm sorry, Bunny, but I know you're doing great. Keep giving it your best. Yeah, Bunny's got this. Bunny was able to make it through math. So, if Bunny can make it through math, Bunny can make it through anything. Probably. You made it through math, right? I knew you were doing your homework, but I don't know, Did you tell me what grade you got? I feel like you did. I believe in Bunny too. I believe in my son as well. You know what? If you do good, Bunny, I might even give you another cookie. How about that? Shoobity boop. Let me see. What was I saying? Oh, right. So for Pragmata, I was gonna make myself a PNG for that specifically, because that's one of the things that I want to start doing more for games, is having special PNGs for them. But I actually liked what I thought of more as a thumbnail. Maybe I make it into a PNG as well, but we'll see. But I am trying to learn the rubber hose style, because there's a couple of games that I want to play which are going to use that, and as is, I haven't, yeah. As is, I have not... I have to do that. But I have a fun idea for that. But there's a couple games I want to play that use the rubber hose style. Anyway, it has absolutely been an hour? I think it's been an hour since I started. Almost. 45 minutes. But yeah, I'm gonna try to learn that. See where that gets me. No guarantees on it, but whatever. But I do want to actually finish up, the Coma, since, honestly, yeah, I just kind of want to finish up the Coma before I, commit to anything else. If you're friends with me on Steam, you'll see I'm opening a Bongo Cat, because, I haven't opened up Bongo Cat a lot, but I kind of just like having that open. Thank you, 15. There's no guarantees on how well that goes, but I'm gonna try. What? Love that. Anyway, let's get this game going, shall we? As soon as it opens, there we go. Oh, for anybody who was here, for anybody who was here the previous stream when I played Canarium, whatever. Game start, the journey begins. Did I really just get an achievement for literally opening the game? What the fuck? You serious? Oh, no. Oh my god, I did. You get an achievement for opening the game. Okay. Okay, calm your tits here, Coma. Alright. But, yeah, if you were here when I played Canarium a couple days ago, you'll probably remember that I did not complete, I wasn't able to 100% it. I figured out one of the problems. You started the game, you win, here's your prize. It's so funny, there's a few games that do that for some reason. I think Counter-Strike 2 is close to that, where you only have to play a single game and you get the game's only achievement. If you play a single game, I don't even know if you have to finish it. I think you have to just start the game, and if you do, you get that game's only achievement, which is called This is Counter-Strike 2, but like TOO. Because it used to be CSGO, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, but they updated it to Counter-Strike 2, and they added that one achievement. For some reason. I just want to see what the DLC is for this. I'm pretty sure the DLC for this game is similar to the previous one. Ooh, the fuck is this? Oh. Okay. What is this face, man? Homie, do you need are you constipated, my man? What is going on with this? Okay. I'm not gonna be able to take that seriously. I can't. I'm too much of a piece of shit. I can't. Right. Alright. So I don't know if this game uses the same system where if you get through the area without doing something, you like permanently lose health. I should have gotten some sleep the night before. I'm Young-ho, a freshman at Siwa High School. Excitement of the first semester was short-lived, and the repetitive schedule of studying for SATs quickly became... Ah, goddammit. Make a new friend, get to know them, midterms came around. Morning last day, someone was carried out of school in a coma. I thought they tried to kill themselves. He had his homeroom teacher's necklace in his possession. The necklace brought me into the coma, a twisted mirror dimension of the real world. This realm reflected my first semester, but in another space and time. My neighbor Mina, my classmate Seo, and the bully Myungil, the last person I wanted to meet, appeared like ghosts. No? The most horrifying of which was my homeroom teacher and the girl who manipulated her. But with my courage and wit and the help of a mysterious girl, Ye Sol, I made it out of that nightmare alive. Yeah, that happened. So how did you get sucked back? That was what never was explained. Oh, okay. Alright, hold on. I'm left with a few questions and a few statements immediately. My guy. What is... What is this? We gotta stop here. Why are you giving me the O face? Please stop. All right, immediately I have a few things, at least one thing to say. So problem number one here is that we, problem number one here is that we, what is it? Oh, right. Is he a cyborg? Why are his eyes flickering? I think it's supposed to be, like, excited? I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like, oh, I'm excited. I did the thing. Ah, yay. But, yeah, I don't know. It's, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Right. Anyway, what was it? Oh, right. So, where he says that his friend was a ghost in this guy. This one right here. He says that his friend was a ghost in the coma, but he wasn't. That was literally him. Like, that was him. That wasn't a ghost. So they've already retconned. I figured that was the case. But, like, they've already retconned something. Yeah, this wasn't a ghost. I mean, I guess maybe he doesn't know that. But that wasn't a ghost. That was him. And then I guess this is going to explain how he gets back into the coma, because I think the canon ending is that he's able to escape properly, so then how in the hell does he get back in there immediately? I had no idea that the last math formula I solved the night before would be a 5-point question. Damn, 5 whole points. Even though the question sentences are worded the same except for a few numbers. At this point, I'm wondering if Mr. Math? Mr. Math. Who's Mr. Math? The answer is 124. I can't be wrong. Miss Song said that the first person to solve it gets to turn it in first. Let's go ahead and submit it to her. My guy, what's his face? He's giving bedroom eyes over solving a math problem. Homie, stop. Okay, that's the same. Interact with E. Space to evade. Okay. Most threats can be avoided this way. To do checklist to see your objectives. Alright, Alt. Got it. Okay. Alright, arrow. Ah, stupid fucks. I solved the math problem. I was about to say I solved. I solved the math problem, you dumb bitches. Look at you idiots. Stupid assholes. You didn't solve the math problem first. It was me. What? He can't be serious. The rank 3 is different. I can't even keep up with the microcosmic approach. The rank 3 is different. Quiet, quiet. Who's talking during the test? Look at me with... Wait. What is this smug... Oh. When his hand was covered up, it looked like he was given this smug power stance here. Look at this. It looks like he's got, like, hands on his hips doing the smug power. Look at his face. He's giving a smug fucking look. Miss Song. I finished... You know what, though? I respect it. Look at the eyes. He's making eye contact here. You know what? Alright, I can respect that. Oh. Never mind. I was trying to give you the benefit of the doubt here, homie, but you immediately went into staring at her tits. You're not even hiding it. My guy. Young-ho, you seem confident. Young-ho, you seem very confident. You just came right up and looked directly at my boobs. You weren't even hiding that. So confident. This is my homeroom teacher and English teacher. Why do you know her first name? She's called the idol star of the whole school because of her impeccable teaching quality and good looks. I can't believe she's my teacher. After all, hard preparation builds confidence. Yeah. That idol animation. Come on, man. Of course, I told you I'd show you how hard I worked. The jokes write themselves. I would feel bad making the joke because they write themselves so. Looks like he's leaning across the desk with the look. I'm trying to give her the look. Yeah, he's trying to give her the look, but the problem is he's trying to give her the look. He's doing eye to nipple. Like, hi. You cannot stare at. You can't be staring at her boobs and being like, hey, baby. Especially because I'm pretty sure she's twice your age. I don't know what the laws are for, like, age differences. I think this is Korea. And I don't know what the age difference is here. But, like, I'm fairly confident a teacher can't date a student. I think no matter what the age difference requirement is, I'm pretty sure that's super illegal anyway. You know? Ha! I forgot what I was memorizing because of you, youngster. What? Who's talking? Which one of you dead motherfuckers is talking? I'm trying to stare at my teacher's boobs. I'm not done with the test yet. Quiet, please. Young-ho, you should go back to your seat and wait until the school bell rings. You're not supposed to come out and turn your paper like this because it disturbs other students. Oh, no! I shouldn't have come out and submitted it. Wait, didn't he say that he was supposed to turn it in first? Okay, I'll go back to my seat. Fuck you guys. I'm killing... Whoever said that, whoever did that, I'm killing you after class. I will fucking kill you. I will. I'll do it. You think I won't? Okay, oh. First subject is over. What's next? Stop with the bedroom eyes. I'm gonna have to walk around and get some information. Can I leave? This is the popular guy. He looks like he's supposed to be part of a K-pop band. I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay. Oh. Unlike the other cool kids in school, he's just having fun and is he's only a little bit of a jerk. That's why everybody likes him. Unlike the other cool kids in school, he's only a little bit of an asshole. He's not gonna stick your head in the toilet. He's just gonna kind of tease you sometimes. Just a smidge. He doesn't bother Siho or me, and he doesn't ask if I have any pocket money like a bully. Have you been studying much, Young-ho? You finished the test faster than me. Oh, God. Which is pretty cocky. Alright, listen. Yeah, I had to show my sexy teacher that I was smart. And... Because that way she might let me stare at her boobs a little bit. I guess. I still don't get why I got up like that. Or did you just randomly choose all answers? Haha! I'm off, dude. I'm going to play billiards? What? Is there a billiards room? Wait. I'm off, dude. I'm going to play billiards with the B-class boys after the exam. But, like, don't we have... What do you mean you're off? There's still more exam! Whereas he finished specifically. Also, where are you playing billiards? Is there like a billiards table in school, or do you go to a pool hall? Would you have to be 18 to go in a pool hall because they serve out? Maybe it's different. I don't know. I'm pretty sure depending on the pool hall, you have to be 18 to play. She's Unie, a sweet and generous girl. She is easily impressed, so everyone tries to be nice to her. Aw. You look confident, Yunko. I'm praying for a good score, so I need some time to revise. If you want to talk, please wait until after the exam. Mumble. Aw, okay. Hey, it's the evil one! Jeez, you really finished the math test that fast? Yeah, you evil piece of shit. Why don't I stab you in the throat? On the other hand, I thought I had it all memorized in my head, then all of a sudden I was like, aw, jeez, Rick. I couldn't remember anything. This can't be happening! It can be happening, Siho. You've been living in a PC Bang cafe and skipping school all the... Wait, seriously? That's a new lore. What? No, this is so wrong. What do you mean this is so wrong? This is so wrong. So if I remember right, the last thing that happened was, he kept changing our grades in the Coma, which made me dumber somehow. I don't really understand it, but apparently it was like screwing up my test scores, and that's why I was stuck in the Coma. And that's how I had to get like the good ending in the first game, was finding my report card and switching it back. Something like that. It was weird. This is Joseph. He has the best eye for drawing in the class. Why didn't he go to an art school? He's so talented. I don't blame the art academy, but I'm screwed because I have to prepare for another practical art test during this exam period. Wait, so he is going to an art academy. I kept seeing Agrippa's head while solving the formulas. Sigh. Oh wow, his test paper is filled with his doodles. Yeah, that's not great. It's me, it's the smart one that's gonna be mad at me or something. Top of the class, she's outgoing and cool despite her cool outward appearance, which makes her popular with her friends. You finished pretty quick. Wasn't it hard? No, it wasn't hard. Only I was hard when I got to walk up and stare directly into the chesticles of my hot teacher. This one was so hard, even for me. My hands were shaking in the last 5 minutes. But we will see who eventually wins this game, Young-ho. Not just about solving things quickly. I promise you, it is not a game between you and I. I am only here for the Tibiddies. I have to get ready for the next subject, so go... Can somebody at least tell me what this next subject is? Who are you? Never make that noise again. It's Narsha, the best singer in our class. She moved from the US for high school. Since she's cute and energetic, the boys are lining up to get her attention. God, I hate this school. Every time a new female character is put in, it's like, man, she's hot. Every guy in this school is fucking losing it over her. That has been every one of these characters, I swear. Ouch. I never thought the math teacher would stab me in the back like this. You good? You got a little something going on here, too. You got the vein happening. But the next subject won't fail me! Unlike mathematics, I'm much better at memorizing social wow. You have all the time in the world? Study, you... Okay, so it's social studies. Did I figure out what it was? Social subjects. You didn't say social studies. But, like, I thought the whole point was to figure out... What happens if I sit down? Second subject was what? Social studies? Even the first exam requires a lot of memorization. I don't think I'll be able to keep up when I get to the advanced courses. Okay, everyone, put your textbook away and all your stuff in the drawer. Leave only a pencil eraser, OMR pen, and a red pen. What? What's an OMR pen? OMR pen. Optimum ball... Wait. OMR. OMR bold. Looks like an OMR pen is a specific proctor, like a pen, I guess, that's used for... I guess it's a pen that's specifically used for filling in tests. For test answers. I don't get it, though. What's the, I know when I was in school, we had to we only used a number 2 pencil for filling these in. So, are you specifically required... And what's the red pen for? Is it like... The pencil eraser, pen. What would the different pens be for? Yeah, whatever. That is not the most important thing here. If I get you looking at another student's paper using your cell phone or using your smartwatch, I'll rip up your OMR card on the spot. Got it? So yeah, the OMR pen would be filling out like the Scantron, the bubble sheet. And then what would the pen... I guess maybe the pencil is for like pre-marking, and maybe the red pen is like, I filled in the wrong thing, so you cross it out with the red pen, and that way they know not to do that. That'd be my guess. Deliver your test papers quickly. Why? What's not right with A's role and description is enabling trust and cooperation among members of society, a core and fundamental virtue that society should strive for. In schemes A and C, what percentage of the total population are enrolled in schemes that operate on principle of compulsory enrollment? No! Is this another math test? Yeah, I'm confused too. Test over! Well done, everyone. Submit your answer sheets. Thank you, Exam Proctor General. As expected, my luck ran out in the previous class. I spent so much energy that I dozed off at the last minute. I should have eaten breakfast. By the way, where is everyone? Oh, are we back in the coma? Who the fuck are you? Where is everyone? I do not know. They rushed to the school cafeteria, of course, which is open after second class. Everyone's flocked to try the new menu. Me? Don't mess with someone on a diet, Young-ho. I'm not messing with you, my guy. I was just asking. I'll have to go check it out. It's on the 3rd floor up the stairs at the end of the hallway. We've got the TV on. Sheesh, oh, that guy's walking away. Don't disturb me. We're investigating this door. What investigation? We think this statement and your problem have some common denominator. This is going to be a long and careful investigation, so leave F class alone for now, boy. What in the hell are you... Yeah, what in the hell are you talking about? What do you think of love letters? Do girls even like them? It's romantic, of course. If it's sincere, the recipient will appreciate it. But why are you asking me? Hold on a second, I'll go back to my class. You kind of spoiled it. Oh, on second thought, that's terrible. How could someone think of such a cliche in this day of the exam? I'd die of embarrassment if I got one in public like this. Do you know the success rate is less than 5%? So where did you say you were going? On second thought, I'm not going anywhere. Wow. Making it as obvious as possible there, huh? Aries Strike, I'm gonna get going for the night, but I hope you all continue to have fun with the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day, wonderful night. Thank you, 15! You go get some sleep. I hope you have a good day. I'm walking with my best friend here. Oh, okay. Alright, we stopped walking. That's alright. Oh, yeah, we're going back this way. Don't worry, best friend. God, it's like a shitty escort quest where you have to, you can't run, but you can't walk. Alright, I hate him. Have a good one, 15. No failures in the classroom. We all start off nice and slow, one by one. We are climbing a mountain. Your teacher. No one wants to be in the F class anyway. They're here because they've already accumulated all the Fs. I saw someone in an ambulance this morning. Who was it? The guy in class 1B, you know, the brooding guy with the camera and the sinister look on his face. The one that Myung-gil was bullying. Do you think he caused this? During the finals? Nah, it might just be grade stress. Taking a test at a 45-degree angle has been the most trusted method since tests were invented. The angle of your shoulders and the position of your elbows. The closer you are to the microcosmic system, the more likely you are to find the right answer. This was proven by Roger. Okay. Where'd you find that nonsense? Probably Reddit. Fuck it. What are you looking at? This is the woman's room, pervert. You're trying to look through the crack? Guys, look at this one. Oh shit, run! Ah! Young-ho, I've never studied, but on this clear day when the greenery deepening, I'm filled with absolute confidence. I'm certain of a great academic victory. You've been watching soap operas and not studying, haven't you? The heroine is a K-pop idol star who I fell in love with. That checks out. Queen. There's a person here. Hey, I'm Oh. I can't concentrate because it smells so bad. None of these are hiding spots. I'm not even allowed to, like, try with that one, huh? Cool. Before I go upstairs, do I have a map? Young-ho's icon denotes current location. Discovered utilities will mark the map. Question mark, area of interest, exclamation, should be explored. Got it. Okay. I don't think I can go down because the ladies there are blocking, but I want to see if there's anybody else to talk to. Is this? Yeah, this is my classroom. School mandates that the bottom 10% of students on this test attend after-school remedial class to improve their academic performance. As long as I'm in control, I know I can make a big difference in the grade average. I wish you all the best, Mr. Ma. If I'm in the bottom 10%, just let me take an additional academy program. Yeah, I'm worried that I'll get isolated from my friends who are already taking academy classes. Let them freak out. Lucky for you, you have me. Who are you? Oh, no. Oh, no. Poor guy. Today's testing schedule. Period 1, Math. 2, Social Studies. 3 is English. 4 is Korean Language and Literature. Holy shit. Is the person who organized this timetable out of their mind or what? The 4 biggest major subjects in one day? It's like you've barely made it out of the dungeon and you're about to face the final 4 final bosses. The final boss you'll face after beating the 4 bosses will be your mom. Okay. The tests are suddenly harder. Why is it so different from middle school? What's so hard about them? It's just that you spent your winter break playing and eating. You should have studied harder when you got into this private school. I did. I actually chewed through the textbooks. Did you really chew them? That's why your belly looked... Damn. Did you call him fat? I really need to go downstairs. Everyone's studying for a test. Sophomores are probably much busier than freshmen, so it's best not to disturb them. Alright, so the only direction to go in is specifically the right side. What happens? Okay. That's what it looks like. Whoa! I arrived at the school cafeteria. Everyone is here. What's all the fuss about this new menu? I'll have to check out the vending machine. Vending machine? Why? I thought it was a cafeteria. Who cares? Not this one. Same goes for this one. Why can't I get that feeling? Why can't I get that feeling? Besides, everyone calls you top 3, right? Why? That's my reputation. That's my reputation in my class, bro. Isn't this obvious? With that status, you look fine. Hmm? Well, the game will be different next week. I'm not what he's counting on happening? I don't know how to parse that one out. This ramen tastes best when you put kimbap in it. But the shopkeeper lady is away now, so there's no more ramen. You go get some bread, Junghuser. New products are in there. Don't even ask me for one bite, please, Junghuser. I won't miss a drop of soup. Who the hell are you? You fucking worthless scum. Mumble. How did you do on the test? I'm sorry, I was a little bit loud, wasn't I? It's definitely noisier around here. Do you think your prayers are working? Well, at a time like this, I might as well read another page of the textbook. My lord. Well, so much for textbook. I guess she's just praying. What to do with this? No matter how well I speak English, my mom will kill me. Mrs. Yang won't let me off the hook. Cheer up, you got this. Aw, thank you for saying that. The other dudes react like, you're dead to your mom. They can't empathize. Wow. Yeah, boys can be so weird sometimes. Thank you, Young-ho. I'm a bit impressed. By what? Good luck with the next subject. It's almost here. Summer special after-school programs. Are your grades slipping? Don't worry. With extra guidance from your teachers, you can fill in the gaps. We'll see you all back at school with the breezy air conditioning, snacks from the school cafeteria it's even open on vacation, and all your friends. Why are you doing this over the summer vacation? My man is just about to die. You okay, dude? Should we just preempt the ambulance? Do you like my doodles? F you, social studies. I think he just flung his social studies test. Flunked. Oh my god. Which doodles do you like? Think like you're taking a tarot reading and pick one. The Ouroboros. You picked Ouroboros. Monster in Greek mythology. In Norse mythology, I think that's Jormungand? Pretty sure the J is Jor. That's how you pronounce that. Or Yor... Gonna be biting its own tail while wrapped in the yarn of Sigurd. Sigurd. In the Middle Ages, it was a symbol of alchemy. Infinite cycles! A perfect reincarnation, a cycle of change. Ah, that's just high schooler's routine. Now I'll refer to these doodles as art. You should. We're out of burgers, so we're substituting in sandwiches for the time being, which is good because I'm a sandwich lover, and the canteen burger patties were really bad. Soda is also 0 sugar now because of the kids' sugar levels. It's a shame it's not sickly sweet. Well, I'm sure dudes will buy 0 drinks with more. Will buy 0 drinks more since it feels like 0 calories. Okay. Well. Why are you roaming around like this? It seems like you've got plenty of time. Or do you have an interest in girls? It's obvious who your favorite is. Come on, I just dropped by here to eat. I skipped my breakfast. Take this then. Oh, you don't have to give me this. The BLT sandwich? You really are a nice person. I like you. You're cool. I hope you don't die. Huh? You're just giving me this? The vending machines are out of service now. The shopkeeper lady's away trying to solve that. Thank you. Pay it back 20-fold later, dude. That's fair. Sold out. Will restock soon, subject to product availability. Shopkeeper. Oh no, no way. Broken. Don't kick the machine ever again. You know what? Honestly, yeah, it's. Oh, who broke it? So, I will say I do appreciate that. I think these are like in-universe promotions. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that It looks like her head has been cut off. Which, unless, no, that might be a window, actually. I think it's the bottom where they come out. Unless it's two different areas that they come out from. I don't know. Kind of looks like her head's been cut off, though. But I do like that I think it's like an in-universe promotion, which is kind of just a cool detail, you know? Unless this is like a fourth wall kind of break where these are actual characters from a different game. I need to see. Now I'm curious. Who made this? The Katakumes. Developer. The developer has only done the Coma. Oh yeah, the whole reason why I wanted to play this one is because a third one is coming out. Maybe I'm just gonna wishlist this now. Ah, shit. I need to sign back in. God damn it. Fine. I'll deal with it later. Alright, so that's the developer. They've only done the Coma. What about the publishers, though? Super Meat Boy 3D. I wanna... Oh, no, it is! Shit, that is! Wait, I think, Yeah, that is! I was right. It's, Vambrace Dungeon Monarch. Oh, that's... You know what? That's cool. Alright. That looks nothing like what I had expected. But yeah, that's Vambrace Dungeon Monarch. At least the character on the right is. I don't know if the one on the left is. But the character on the right is absolutely the main guy from this one. That's cool. I'm not mad at that. That's actually cool. Alright. Let's get back to this. Have I finished talking to everyone? I was shocked by the questions on the test paper. How did my after-school academy teachers know the test questions? Did the test paper leak? That's what it came down to. What? Hundreds of millions of dollars of untethered knowledge. After all, those teachers are on different levels. There would be no leaks. Cackle. Huh? Seriously? I was also expecting something major on student ethics and the structure of the educational system. Given the ugliness of today's society, I'm sure our social studies teacher was forced to focus more on topical issues. I knew it? You'd have seen it coming? I guess you also aced your social studies test. That's a little nerve-wracking. I have to get ready for the next subject, so go away. Did I answer wrong? Was that bad? I have no idea. Right. What is with the garbage? Go back? There's still time for break. I feel like I've talked to everybody. I wonder if any of the decisions I made here have any kind of impact on anything. Although I'm pretty sure there's, I think that there's only one ending to this game. I wish you all the best! Of course, looking at other students' papers, cell phone use, smartwatch is off limit. Pass the test papers to the back of the class. Which of the following is not the same as the word? Please write that. Please write what the underlined D in the above post refers to in the text. This is the hardest part. Select the grammatical error in these sentences. Oh my, these English words are so difficult. The ticket won't be refunded if the game isn't canceled? Test over. Great job. Get out. Ah! I should have stopped by the restroom during the second break. It's an emergency. I'll have to run. Ah! I gotta get into the pisser. I mean, I tried to stop by the restroom. I just wasn't allowed to use any of the stalls. Wow, I almost got in trouble for needing to use the restroom. Empty stall. There must be an empty stall. I was gonna shoot some hoops after school, but even Myung-gil has to go home to deal with the aftermath of the exam. I'm guessing it's not the test scores. It must be a stomach ache. What does that even mean? I saw him buy 8 sandwiches in the cafeteria and swallow them all straight away. I thought he was recording a vlog or some dare. Says he needs to go on a diet. Alright. Person here. Pushing, go away. Sigh. What's life about? This is refreshing and that's good enough. Although the odor is serious. There's a remarkable note taped to the door. Young-ho, get out. Oh. Someone wrote my name down as if I always use this restroom. Huh? Now that I've avoided this potential disaster, I need to get out. I think I was looking for something here. What was I looking for? Everything is all blurry. I seem to remember. Are you already having memory problems? Alright. I gotta wash my hands. Oh, no hand washing. Go back. Okay. Last one. It's almost time. I hope you all have a great grades and are ready for summer vacation. Summer vacation is too short, sir. Pass the test papers in the back of the room. What else did the speaker mean? The most apt human representation of what the writer above is trying to say with recorder. I can't tell if this is meant to be an allusion to something. Recorder. See number 3. It implies a willingness to overcome reality. This is starting to feel like it's implying something deeper. Neither the teacher nor I lived during the Cilia Kingdom period, so how do we know what the last king of Cilia intended in his poem? Test is over. Put down your pens. Well done, everyone. It's time to wrap up. I hope you all have a great rest of the weekend, and I look forward to seeing you all fresh-faced on Monday. That's it for today. Any questions or remarks? No. Let's all say goodbye then. Narsha? Everyone say goodbye to Miss Song. Goodbye, Miss Song. Have a nice weekend. Here we go again. I had to run away from Hoyoung's suggestion to go bowling instead of Myung-gil. Seo must have really messed up his test because he stayed in his seat until after I left the classroom. Joseph said he was going straight to Art Academy, and I'm finally back in my own space, my own room. Oh, what happened? This is my favorite manga character. She's a badass school fantasy Japanese girl who uses school supplies as weapons. That actually sounds pretty cool. I feel like I saw her before in real life. Favorite... Yeah, that's literally from the Coma 2. So he's in the coma right now. I guess the implication is that he never escaped. It just looked like he did. Poster my favorite female idol, but I'm not letting anyone know about it. I think the implication here is that he never technically escaped, because I'm a freshman in high school and I have this stack of textbooks and tutorials. I'm supposed to be throwing out my middle school stuff. Want to play a game? Oh, right. Server maintenance today. Maybe I should try another game. I'll leave the room. My mom will ask me more questions about the test, so I won't leave. Sure. I'm bored. Who should I call? Seems to be holding back on me a bit today. Did I bother her? After some delay, Mia... I still can't pronounce this shit. Picked up the phone call. Picked up the call. Yunho, what's going on this late at night? I just thought of you, so I called. You just thought of me. Me? That's funny, boy. Why? Why not? Are you outside? Shouldn't you take a break on a day like today? What, you're home already? That's ridiculous. I thought I had it easy with only 2 classes today, but no wonder you're rank 3 when you don't even go at all. Did you go to 2 academies today? You're amazing. If you want to go to the SKY University of your dreams, you'll have to prepare harder in high school, boy. Wake up. This is gonna be tough. Have a good evening then, huh? Alright. Well, yeah, you have a good night too. You hung up the phone. She's cute and bubbly, so maybe she'll be happy to answer the phone, I hope. Picked the call after a delay, a lot of noise around. Hey, Young-ho, what's up? I just thought of you, so I called. What are you doing? I was thinking, really? You have a tattoo? You have a tattoo that says, I love LA. Okay. What, really? Nah, it was a lie. Damn, that's crazy. I'm hanging out with friends at karaoke. Boys? You have to be careful. And my dad, don't worry, both of them are cute. He's holding on tight. Thank you for your concern. Anyway, it's my turn to sing. Hang up now. Oh. Why am I only calling the girls? After a long beep, she answers, "Who are you?" Why do I have her number if she doesn't have mine? I'm Yunko. Oops, sorry, didn't save your phone number when you gave it to me. Damn. All right, man. You cut your losses here. You that's not even friend zone. You got pre-rejected. Ah, okay, it happens. I should have saved it, sorry, but what's going on? Thought of you called... Oh ho! You were thinking of me, be honest. What did you call to ask? Well, I'm worried about my grade. Might have got an F or a D. But just in case, can I get some luck and shee them titties? Wait, no. Supposed to be C. Oh god, I fucked up the joke! No! No, I'm just... How was your test today? It was just so-so. It's funny. When my parents asked me if I was very... My parents asked me I was very uncomfortable, but now that you're asking, I'm okay with it. That's because we're studying together and bonding as comrades in arms, right? Ha 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 ha. Ho ho, I agree. Anyway, I was sneaking away from my parents and watching your tube alone, so it was nice to hear your sweet Aww. After exchanging a few jokes, you happily hung up the phone. Right? I'm tired. This one's definitely from the Coma. And I'm pretty sure this is also the Coma. Specifically the second one. Or both, one of them might be the first, one might be the second. I'm EP. It's somehow been both really short and really long day. So, EP. It's a brand new morning. Good morning, everyone. Apparently, everyone stayed up all night again. You guys are burning the candle at both ends. Actually, I slept. Brand new morning. How was your weekend? Let's keep it up today, shall we? Yeah, let's go for it. Why do we need Chinese characters when we can just use English? I hate memorizing Chinese characters every morning. Why did people in the past write so many Chinese characters? Is this China? I thought this was Korea. At least you can hold a conversation in English. I struggle with all second languages. Just couldn't stop watching cartoons last night. It's a weekend. It's a weekday again. Why do weekends fly by so fast? Young-ho, did you study over the weekend? You can't beat me with cramming, right? Remember, consistency is key. I'll keep that in mind, ma'am. Today's final exam subjects: Korean history, Chinese characters, ethics and philosophy, technology, and home ec. Except for Korean history, they're unofficial liberal arts subjects, so nothing to stress about. Okay, so it is Korean. We just are also learning Chinese characters. Got it. All right, let's get started. I still have this old-ass BLT, apparently. Knowing your history is your strength, and if you forget it and lose it, your country is doomed. Do you understand? Yes, ma'am. No cell phone, no smartwatch. Don't get caught. If you get caught, you'll be failed. Removed from all remaining. There it is. Hi, Flamed. How you doing? I'm playing the Coma 2B. I found out that there is a third game coming out, so I wanted to get this one finished. The PTA will sue you into the... What? The teacher may threaten us with it, but it's impossible to do that in a private school. The PTA will sue you into the ground. Deliver your test papers directly to me at the end. Let's get started. As I expected, it's about the downfall of the Cilia Kingdom. Council of... Okay. Mind-Body Training Educational Organization of Youth and Young Adults in Ancient Cilia. Miss Jukebang was the wife of the last king of Cilia. They had 2 children, first of whom was called... Oh no, I can't remember his name! This is a big trouble. What's Lucid Dream Grimoire in the last question? Was there ever a book like that in the textbook? So yeah, I think we're still in the coma. I guess technically it's a 4th. I think this one's technically a side game, though. Or, like, a second... Like, not an alternate thing. It's, But I'm pretty sure it's technically a side game. Yeah, I think that's how it's meant to work. Let me see. Because here's what I think is, happening. I think the implication right now... So remember how the first game made absolutely no sense with its ending, where it's like, you got the good ending, and then suddenly, no, you're still actually in, the coma at the, during the second game? I think the implication is meant to be that you never left the coma, and you've always been in the coma, you know? I think that's the implication here, is that we never actually left. At least that's my guess, is how it works. Because we've not... Like, so far we've gotten weird implications, like a random note in the pisser that's, just been directed at me that just said, Yoonho, get out. Wasn't the MC using the coma for better grades? Technically, sort of. So the first game had 4 endings, but they were all like expansions on previous endings, with the best ending requiring you to find your report card. Because apparently the bad guy, what the hell was... I forgot his name already. I don't give a shit. It's the one that the evil ghost lady called Fat. That one. I forgot his name because I didn't give a shit. But, he was using the coma to steal my grades. Yeah, Shio, I think, or... Ceho? I think it was like Ceho. Ceho. Yeah, you know who I'm talking about. He was using the coma to try and get power. He found little sister, I think, or whatever. Something sister. It was Vicious Sister was her actual name, but he kept calling her like big sister or little sister or whatever. He was using that to have her as a girlfriend or whatever, but also was stealing my grades. And in order to get the best ending, one of the things that I had to do was find my report card and figure out that I was actually having all of my grades, like, stolen. and that I was actually doing good in class, but it was just that my grades were like being they were like being changed in the Coma. And so that was affecting the real world, which caused my grades to be dropped in the real world somehow. And like that was one of the ways that that was one of the things I had to do to get the good ending of the game was I had to fix that. That was like one of that was one of the requirements for that. So, like, I guess I was sort of using them to get good grades, but I was using them to get back my good grades. The bad kid was using them to... But, like, right now, as far as the ending goes, he's now lost all of his, like... He's lost his mind. He's, like, trying to look for stuff, but he doesn't remember what stuff he's looking for. So he's kind of lost it at the moment, and I've gotten back my grades, but I think I'm still in the Coma because at the end of the first game, it was like, oh, you escaped successfully, and then it turns out, no, you actually didn't when we got to the second game, and I think this game is kind of implying already that we never left the Coma, and it's just sort of been acting like we have. Like, the Lucid Dream Grimoire is probably supposed to imply something. Are you surprised it's already over? Don't be stupid. Alright, jeez. Okay. That's what I think is happening. First class is over and I'm hungry. Do you have any money for me? Me? I don't... Chill out. I'm just joking. You... Wow. When have you ever seen me threaten you for cash? That's for people with no connections and no money. Just like, jeez. Was Myung-gil poor? What does Young-ho, the ordinary boy, do after school, especially during a busy exam period like this? Study over 20 certification exams and a night job at a convenience store. Art of the RPG Vambrace Spirit of... So, okay. I literally just posted this. I'm gonna go to the cafeteria again, but, to show it off, but, so, apparently, the publisher, the publisher Heads Up. Basically, the Vambrace is a real game. Like, that's an actual game that's made by the publisher of, or it's also published by the publisher of the Coma games. Actually, it looks like it's developed by the same people too, but for some reason... Oh, that's why. That's dumb. So... That's silly. It's developed by the same people as well, but they have two different developing, credits on... That's stupid. For whatever reason, they have two different developing credits. Specifically because one of them has a comma in the developer title, and the other one doesn't. They screwed that up. Oh yeah, there it is. Vambrace... No, Vambrace Spirit of Frost. That one actually might not be real. Huh. Vambrace Spirit of Frost doesn't exist. There's Vambrace Cold Soul. Yeah. That's it. Vambrace Cold Soul is a thing. Okay. It is confusing as shit figuring out what the developer is, because there's so many different developers listed for all this bullshit. No, so here's how they have it set up. Hold on. For some reason, they have it set up like this. When you look at the Coma games, they're developed by this. But when you look at the Vambrace games, or at least one of them, this is the developer. If you notice, there's a comma behind after the dot. Except for some reason, if you look at the developer of Vambrace Cold Soul, this is the listed developer. But if you click on that, it'll show you the store page, which shows that they developed the Coma Recut and the Coma 2 Vicious Sister. Unless, of course, you click on that, then it goes back to the same Codot, Devora Codot, which means I think they changed their name at some point. And for whatever reason, when they changed their name, they changed it in 2 different ways for the 2 different games. Except they still are listed for Scarlet Hood and the Wicked Wood. That is absurd, some of this shit. I am lost with how they're setting this bullshit up. Whatever. Let's just say in-game publicity for their own. Yeah, it's just like an in-game it's like an in-game thing. Or reformed the company because they had more money coming. True. That's also possible, is that they had more money coming in. I don't know. You know what? Here. Isn't that a foreign game that only sold well in Europe? As far as I know, it's a graphical crapshoot. It's full of lore and relies on the game system. Look, the big thing in these days is 5v5 team fights. Why are you shitting on your own game? Wait a minute. Sounds half right and half wrong, but that's what the media says. Alright, indie gamer, you're not allowed on my gaming team. Jesus. Alright, wow, I'm sorry. They're shitting on their own game, that's crazy. It was hard, but I got it done and submitted. The end of the Three Kingdoms story was the one I checked last night, so I was surprised to see it. Well done, your hard work paid off. Oh, that's so nice of you to say. We don't have the grades yet, but we can't say that the answers we chose are definitely the correct ones. Why is that highlighted? Still, it's encouraging to hear that kind of praise from Yoon-ho in advance. Oh, you are so grateful it makes me blush. Sia, what's wrong? I'm not feeling well, like I ate something bad. My body doesn't feel like my own. I feel like I'm being controlled by someone other than myself. My man vomited on himself. What did you eat yesterday? Did you go to the bathroom? What are your symptoms? It's hard to explain. It feels like whenever I feel weird, something inside me tells me not to think it's weird. But that's weird, right? It's not your stomach, it's your head. Go to the medical center after class. Yeah, so he is currently possessed by Twisted Sister. Unfortunately, I had the great drama Ajo King Gun in King Gyun? Whatever. I was so overwhelmed by a million fictional ideas running through my head. At the end, I imagined the resurrection of the Black Flame Dragon and the test was over. It's a really fancy way of saying I'm screwed. It was harder than expected, but it had been part of the basic education program I studied on educational broadcasting. Plus, I watched the history drama... Wait, what? You watch all the soap operas and educational... The more I see of you, the more amazing you are. It's nothing. History-related dramas are helpful for national history and Korean language subjects, so I watch them whenever I have time. Watching all episodes at once is the best way. It's nice of you to think I'm so great. You've made my morning. You too. No, never mind. Aw. Why are you blushing with that awkward pause? That's cute. Aw. Alright. The last problem is the one I didn't expect at all. Or reform the company. Is the other girl here, which... Oh, the second game MC? Wasn't that just her? Was that not her? I don't think... Hi, Luna. How you doing? Wait, what was the name of the second, Why she moan? Honestly, I don't know. That I even was questioning that too when I first talked to her. I have no idea. Is that not her? What was the name of the second game MC? Do you remember? Vicious Sister. No, that actually was not her. She was completely different. Doesn't say the name. Mina. That was her name, is Mina. Okay, yeah, I actually haven't seen Mina. Yeah, Mina Park. I have not seen her. Huh. Last problem is the one I didn't expect at all. The last one was a bit much, right? What the hell is the Mugu... Alright. The name of the oldest woodblock print in human history. But why? What do you mean, why? It was asked in the last question. Sigh, I wasn't exactly sure, so I answered that it's a metal plate print. Ah, see, they're all getting different questions than me, which means, where am I going? Gotta study for the exam. They've all got different, questions than I did. I'm exhausted already, but the test goes on. Here's all the stuff you've written and memorized 50 times in the wee hours of the morning. So relax! Time to remember the characters and their meanings. Put away everything but your pens. I know this character and that one, and Hangul was not created until the... Okay. Cultural asset books, Korean history are written in Chinese characters from China, but the reading method and grammar are all tailored to Korean culture, so I heard that Chinese people can't understand when Korean people speak it, but they can understand when written. Interesting. I can't figure it out by guessing. That's all from basic 1,000 characters, right? I hope the students who have been practicing will get good grades. Okay. Whoa, I don't recognize any of these except for the easy ones. Did I even prepare for Chinese characters test yesterday? I need to replenish my sugar. Couldn't sleep yesterday, so I went out to get some green tea. What's up with you? While looking down at the playground, I was mentally prepared. I've been following you! So you've been up late cramming too. I prefer green tea over coffee. Coffee makes my heart race too much. I'm gonna try to wake myself up with coffee. See you around. Yoongo, are you here to have a snack? Hope you've been studying for the next test. Sneak me a hint during the exam, okay? Please? Of course, anything for you? Apostle of Justice and Righteousness is up all night preparing for everything except that awful Chinese character test, so I'm looking forward to it. Summer special after-school programs. Are your grades slipping? Don't worry, with extra guidance... Oh, wait, no, I've already seen this. Want to know why I'm here instead of preparing for the next exam? The top 2 and 3 in my class went to the cafeteria, and I'm wondering if the 2 of you were sharing some tips. Why do you think I do it with Narsha and not you? Wait, are you treating me to something? I'm on a diet, so I don't eat anything high in sugar, and I don't drink coffee. Sparkling water? I don't drink it now, it makes me uncomfortable during the test, but you buy it for me after school. Okay. Why isn't the cafeteria lady coming? I need to buy hot chocolate. Well, she didn't show up for the previous break time. Anyway, oh, what's this? This is the Coma 2B. Remember we played the Coma game previously? It was a horror game. That's what this is, but this is like... that is blood. Pulled out. So, I don't know if this character is, I'm pretty sure this character is from the other Coma game. What? I forgot what her name was. Yay Soul, I think? Nah, it's barbecue sauce. This character, I think, is supposed to be Yay Soul from the other Coma games. But this character here is the main guy from the Van Brace games. And that's how I figured out that they were the same. We're really not commenting on... Are you serious? You have nothing to say about the very obvious blood splatters here? Alright. I guess that's it. I'm gonna start the test. What time is it? We're 2 minutes to go. We are in trouble if we don't get down there soon. Put away everything. Who the hell lumped ethics and philosophy together? It's like studying two subjects at once. Human dignity, the rules that organize society. The speaker is overlooking the fact that morality can be grasped through a priori perception, not experience. Is this a language test or an ethics test? The test is over, everybody. Put your shit away. Wait, there's another Coma game? Yeah, 1, 2, and 2B. Or are you talking about the third one that's coming out? The subject itself is easy, I think, and is made harder by twisting words. Does anyone have a stomach ache? It's so crowded. I should change my routine for this time of day. Let's find an empty spot. Be honest, Young-ho. Tell the truth. What do you want me to say, Joseph? Who do you like in our class? Oh, you have a wandering gaze, but it's not clear which of the three. Who is it? You know my lips are sealed. Why would I tell you, even if your lips are sealed? I could draw you her picture for a gift, and you know my mom's a florist, right? Furthermore, in exchange, you'll be the subject of a webcomic I've been drawing recently, where all the women and men are pseudonyms and the readers don't even know my name. That's more than interesting. Hi, Nameless! Oh, there's another name for the first game. The Coma cutting class instead of Coma... I think the Coma cutting class was the original version. I'm pretty sure that was the original version of the game. And Recut, yeah. Published by Dev Espresso Games. It was originally released in 2015, and the remastered edition titled The Coma Recut was released on PC in 2017. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Yeah, so the Coma cutting class was the original version. I don't know what Recut actually added, but it was like Recut was a re-release. It didn't rate particularly well. 62 on Metacritic, 3.5 out of 5, 6 out of 10. You know what, I could see it. I am curious what the recut. Alright, everyone, who do we like? I'm curious if these choices mean anything. Doing alright? Wonderful to hear. I already don't remember who's who. You know what? I like the smart one. I think that's Narsha. I'm going with Narsha. Fuck it. After all, it's hard not to be swept off your feet by the most popular girl in class. You do realize you have a lot of competition, right? There are already 5 handsome boys lined up to propose! Keep your voice down. I don't know why I even told you. If you're trying to impress the party girl. Wait, which one is which? Probably failed at launch or on sales. I don't know if it failed. I think it was just low rating. Or not even low. Like a 6 point... It was like a 6 out of 10. It was like above average. Which one was Narsha? I thought Narsha was the smart one. Check your items here. Person here. Ah, this is so refreshing. All worries and stress melt away. Again, there's a remarkable note. Get out of there, hurry. Who keeps posting these? I think the same guy. I think the same guy by the handwriting. Let's get out of here. Can't concentrate. Pushing, go away. Oh, he's not having a good time. Yunko, did you see? What? What do you mean? I saw it. Why? Oof, wretch. I can't speak about that. I can't get out. Wretch. Ugh. Oof, wretch. It's just barely. What should I do? Is there a way? Wretch. Ugh. I'm sure is something here to clean it up, but leave it to the others and get out of here. My man's doing not great. But cares. It's out from 10 years ago, doesn't seem much different. Oh, it's very different gameplay wise. There's the first to the second game had huge differences. And technically the first game was released 5 years before the second game. Doing all right. Glad to hear, Nameless. But yeah, the first game was very like in terms of overall gameplay, they're very similar, but the second game had very significant improvements. Yeah, cutting class is yeah, the video you sent me. That's anyway, let me see. Yeah, like stylistically it doesn't change too much, but the second game made a huge number of improvements. Okay. Subject teacher told me that those of you who help your parents at home could get it right without even looking at the textbook. And I should get a grade of 100 out of 100, sir. Start the test. Individual differences in how noise and vibration are felt. Solutions to interfloor noise problems. A spanner is used to dismantle objects held together by hex screws. Why are they highlighting these? Adolescence is the intermediate period between childhood and adulthood where secondary sexual characteristics occur. A person becomes more self-centered but also develops social and moral skills. How did the teacher get something from such disparate topics together? Test is over. Great job today. Time to go home. Not much to announce today. Everyone's had a long day of exams, so have a safe trip home. Good day, class leader. Let's... Oh, that is Narsha. Whoops. Oh, whatever. I think it's your tutorials, the red letters. But, like, tutorial for what? Bit of a mixed bag today. Feels like early summer. Joseph was so intent on drawing something, he didn't seem to realize school was over. Theo headed straight for the restroom after the closing time. Yeah, miss... So, you missed it earlier, but, what is it? You missed it earlier, but, we were, like, confidently strolling up to the teacher, and, at one point, we're just, like, staring at her boobs. It was so funny. Oh. Oh, fuck off. Alright, so... Oh, Christ. Shit. Alright, so apparently there are multiple endings to the games, but the choices at the beginning very much matter. Oh, fuck off. Are you serious? There's 4 different endings. How do I get Yuna? I want to see the nun route. Number of playthroughs, 1 full, 2 partial. You need to play up until you arrive at the hospital. Hi, Ivy. Oh, Mike, did you see my VTuber? I did not. There. Did you post it in the Discord? Oh. They're like a shark girl? It looks like the one character you've got. Which one? Don't you have a shark character, right? I swear I've seen you. Oh no, I'm thinking of the shark nun. I think I'm thinking of the shark nun. Right? I scroll up and every time I am thinking of the shark nun. Every time I scroll up and see gun mouth or gun tongue gun. Yeah, the other shark is a nun. Yeah, kind of looks like the shark nun, but combined with the what's her, Zuri? Kind of like a fusion of the two. Zuri and the Shark Nun. Yeah. She kind of looks like a fusion of the two. So apparently there are technically multiple endings to the game. So wait, hold on. Number of playthroughs, 1 full, 2 partial. You need to play up until you arrive at the hospital for the 2nd time for each of the girls' final achievements. Ah, I see. So the nun option doesn't even have an achievement, which is weird that they give you that as an option. Alright. I don't feel like doing this, 75 times, so... I guess we're going back. Son of a bitch. It's fine, we're just gonna run through real quick. I don't remember even saving there. This is a harem game? No, as it turns out, there's just different endings that you can get depending on the girls that you, romance. So, we're just gonna run through this really quickly. Alright, who are we starting with? I think we start with the smart one. That would be... Is that you? Yeah. I think. Or not. You know what? Who do we want to do? Which of the three? Here, I'm gonna let you guys vote. How about that? We've got, it's so dumb. Where is it? Got you, you and you. There. Question. What's up, Luna? Yes, Luna? Did Gura do... Gura? Wait. I mentioned I based her on Gura a bit and someone got upset. I don't think Gura did anything. She graduated, if anything. Does Yuffie bite? Probably. I mean, not if you put a muzzle on him. Just go with the one you already picked. The problem is I didn't pick one. So, in order to get their routes, you have to do specific things up to that point, and I did it wrong, so I didn't actually go with anybody. That's the issue, is that if you don't do it right, you lose out on doing that at all. Like when and during the night, there's gonna be a section where I could do a phone call, and because I chose to call everybody, that means I don't get their routes. I don't think Gura did anything. There might be some people who are just generally upset by that anybody like is basing like their VTuber on different VTubers. That might be it. But I don't know. I'm not really sure about that. And Gura also technically graduated a while back, so I don't think that she technically did anything besides that. I mean, for all I know, it's just somebody who generally doesn't like Gura or doesn't like the idea of basing VTuber models on other ones. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I reset because otherwise I would have to go. We're really doing all three. I mean, my VTuber doesn't look like just sort of ad shark, just short. Yeah, but like if you said that you mentioned if you said that you based it off of Gura, then there's still a possibility that it upsets somebody. People are gonna get mad about anything, so it's not like, would you like to see more community polls like this one? Sure, whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those things that it's like, always the possibility that it's gonna upset somebody. Now, don't bring those up. If a VTuber graduates from one to go to the other, you kind of let them stay separated. Fortunately, the person didn't get mad at me. They just said they didn't. Oh, I mean, that could also just be its own separate thing that they don't like Gura. I thought Gura already graduated and picked a new model. Yes. Yeah, she did. If I remember correctly, somebody also said that Watson picked a new model as well. I don't know if that's true or not. But I think Watson is Doobie. I mean, like I said, I'm not into big streamers. I do like seeing their art, though. The art can be really good. Let's see. Like I said, I don't tend to look into who, we're going with Yuna. Yun, whatever. Might end up just using a PNG tube. PNG tuber is a good one to start with. I'm working on getting, an actual model myself, but a PNG tuber is always good. It's nice and simple to deal with, and it leaves you more room for large changes. Like, that's why I can fairly easily, if I wanted to, right? It's fairly easy for me to do this, you know? Or do this. Or do this. Or do this. Or do this. Yes, Luna, I'm looking. Racist tree, god damn it. Gross. I recommend starting with a PNG tuber, though. It's gonna be your best bet, I think, to start with. The Green Goblin one, yeah, for real. It's the green one. But yeah, no, what is it? Wait, what? Did I not talk to everybody? They're like forcing me to talk to everybody. What did we say? We said Yuna? Anyway. Alright. Then I forgot. Which one's Yuna? That's, long hair with glasses. Okay. So, what am I saying? That status, you look fine. The game will be different next time. I've already talked to them. That's you. Fuck it. I'm not even talking to anybody else. Don't care. You know what? I did Ouroboros. Let's see what happens with this. You picked Cthulhu. Yeah! One of the great old ones from the Cthulhu mythos, with long tentacles dangling from its head and a sinister appearance. All I'm saying is I would totally smash. Sounds familiar, but it's not Cthulhu at all. I can't tell if we're making reference to another game or what. These are out of stock. This guy gives me shit. Alright, whatever. Don't care. I'm leaving. So anyway, now I've got to get to the pisser. It's this one. And then this is the one where we get a Young-ho get out. And he's like seeing something outside. But we can just skip through all of this. So these two are both references to at least the second game. I think the first and second game. But these two are definitely references, which is why it's interesting. Because that's why I think that he's still supposed to be in the coma, is that these are posters on his wall of characters characters, but we know that they exist. How much do I have to pay you to play Panic for Sega CD? I have never heard of that game. I feel like I saw her face before in real life. Alright, let's, okay. So I gotta not call anybody else. Talk to choose any option. I've been followed. Are you serious? So this is some shit. So remember when I talked to what's her face and it was her. When I talked to her, hard work is paid off. What? Am I stuck? Yeah. Oh. Something black, sticky, sweet, bitter filling my mouth, but I can't remember what it was. Ugh. Oh, alright, whatever. What do you mean, get some more info? I got all the info. Who do I have to talk to still? Did I not talk to you? I didn't talk to you. It's a clicking game. There's not much to it, but it's not a visual... Alright, hold on. Panic, Sega, CD. Panic video game. It's a puzzle point-and-click video game developed by Sega and Office I, or is that Office 1? That looks absurd. Not even any, the hell? Alright. That is an interesting looking game. This is back when games were allowed to be cool. So, remember when I picked the one answer and then she got mad? I couldn't sleep yesterday, so I went out to get some green tea. What's up with you? Apparently, this is the one you've got to pick to get the right answer. Oh, really? Why did you So you're into that. I thought I'd try to talk to you. You're a funny fellow. What are you trying to say? Oh, I hadn't thought about it that far, haha. We happily exchanged a few... I don't know what to say. Whatever. I'm not even gonna question it. Ignore the rest of them. Who cares? And we're still not saying anything about the blood. That's fine. Oh, come on. I know she's pretty, but I just didn't think you would be a fan of Yuna's style. Yune? Whatever. That was why you've been under my radar. She's an innocent friend who's touched by the small things, but are you sure you won't make her cry? Keep your voice down, please. I don't even know why I told you. Don't worry, brother Joseph, the romanticist, will make sure you don't mess up. Alright. So then we've already seen this one. Get out of here, hurry. Who keeps posting these? Same guy, same handwriting. Oh, wait, I should have talked to... who cares? Doesn't matter. He's dying over there, whatever. Alright, here's where a bit of a mixed bag. Joseph was so intense, didn't realize school was over. CO headed straight for the restroom, saying he felt like he was gonna throw up. What did he eat that made him do that? Disappeared in an expensive limousine that was waiting in front of the school. He looked like he really didn't want to go. I dragged my exhausted body back to the vastness of space, my room. Advertisement pamphlets from local academies. During the final exam, these academies are supporting late-night study sessions after school. So far, I've been studying alone in a study cafe nearby, but if my grades drop, my parents will definitely send me to one of these. Once I turn it on, algorithms will take me on an endless loop of shorts. Long beep, she answered. Hi, how are you? I was thinking of you, so I called you. Thought of me, why? Do I seem that way? I think I was stressed out because it was a test. My grades don't seem to be going well. It's different from middle school. I have a lot of questions and a lot of things I want to do, but it's hard to study and study every single day. When I go back to elementary school, my parents were like, do whatever you want, and they would take me to different places, whether it was an amusement park or an art museum. Well, it's good to clear your head and reduce stress once in a while, right? I want to, but I don't have time when my friends are busy. Go to an art museum. Really? I love looking at pictures. There's an Alan Dellon special exhibit at Soma Museum in Olympic Park. I have 2 tickets, so I'm asking you. Wow! I love to. I've been waiting to go, but I don't know any artistic friends around the class. What about Joseph? Yes. Made memories with Yuna, but... That's the achievement, by the way. Hold on. I'm gonna actually... Can I save? There's no... Is there no manual save? Oh, that's right. I don't think that there is. Alright. My parents sat me down yesterday and told me that if I don't get a 70+ grade point average this semester, they're going to cut off my allowance. Ha! This is crazy. Hello. Good morning. I was thinking about our chat last night. Yes? Laugh. It's just that you look different and it's awkward. Funny, right? Good luck on your test today. Good luck with your exams today. Oh, they're just there. A really bad morning. There are plenty of kids who go to the medical center for nosebleeds in the middle of class, but an ambulance in the morning is a bit much. Huh? Why did the ambulance come? What are you talking about? It's because of the guy who couldn't handle the exam and tried to kill himself. I'm so tired. Is it because I crammed too much last night? Let's get you ready for the exam. Wait, didn't that happen yesterday? Did you pull an all-nighter on some dating simulation game again? When does Young-ho find the time to study? Because I only have relationships in games. Okay. Young-ho, I have a lot to say, but we have 4 major subjects today. The most important subjects are all in one day, so I need to focus. Talk to me later. Yeah. Good morning. We've got a bunch of exams to study for today, so we'll save small talk for later. Summer Festivals. Bonfire Campground. We invite you to join us at the Pilgio Family Ecological Park Campground to enjoy a wonderful midsummer camping experience with your parents. Everyone who participates will receive a dinner sausage platter, 1 set, and a free cup of coffee. Bonfires will be made by staff in designated locations. It's a safe and cozy camp. Please join us. What to bring? Flashlight, necklace, recorder. They keep bringing a recorder, bringing up a recorder. That's the second time that they've mentioned it, which we know is important from the previous game. Did I already talk to you? But did we have a test today? I fell asleep on my phone last night and didn't prepare anything. I'm in trouble, but you're not, because this is a repeat of the same day. Hey guys, it's the last day of exams, right? Let's make sure you're prepared. Don't be nervous. Math from the first class. I can't remember anything I studied last night. Not good, not good. Looking at this test paper, it's almost like I studied something different. I can't recall any of this. My eyes feel so heavy right now. Pulling an all-nighter was a bad idea. Question 7, graph the quadratic function y equals negative x squared minus 4 plus 2. Graph the graph in the direction of the x-axis. Question 7. Why am I so sleepy today? Oh, please. Number 7. What was number 7? Oh, get a grip. Now, something just doesn't feel right. Like, the answers I wrote down were completely wrong. Whatever. Popular guy, unlike the other cool kids, he's just, doesn't bother CEO or me, doesn't, ask about pocket. Have you been studying much? You finished the test faster than, it was pretty cocky. Or did you just randomly choose all the answers? I'm off, dude. Gonna play billiards. Yeah, this is a Groundhog Day kind of situation here. The confident. Oh. Geez, you really finished the math test that fast? On the other hand, I thought I had it all memorized in my head, and then all of a sudden it was like, oh, geez, can't remember anything, can't be happening. This can be happening, CO. You've been living in PC Bang Cafe and skipping school all the time. What? No, this is so wrong. Joseph, he's so talented. This paper's filled with doodles. Outgoing, Spider Cole, finished pretty quick. It wasn't hard. Okay, never thought the math teacher would stab me in the back. Yeah, let's sit down and study. Second subject. What was social studies? Even the first exam requires a lot of memorization. Hey everyone, put your textbooks away and all your stuff in the drawer. Because that's the same. What's not right with A's role, description, enabling... This is all the same. Except for him. He's dying even harder. Not this one. Same goes for this one. Why can't I get that feeling? Besides, everyone calls you top 3, right? Why? I feel weird too. Yeah. What do you feel weird? What do you think is weird? What are you looking for in the bathroom? Thing inside you. What's inside me? Yeah, there is something that makes me feel like I'm stuck. Oof, wretch. Let's talk later, wretch. You like my doodles? F you, social studies. I think you just flunked his social studies test. Which doodle do you like? Point to a treadmill and hamster. You picked or... No. The monster in Greek mythology. What? An infinite loop. Something's not right. Like deja vu. I'm going through the motions of my day. Why does my final exam never seem to end? Maybe it's just because we've been repeating ourselves in school? But that's not even what I picked. Treadmill and hamster, and the blood is even closer up this time. In fact, now that I think about it, no, the blood spots aren't in the same places as students previously. But the blood splatters are coming up closer. Alright, wish you all the best. Yep, pass the test papers to the back. Which of the following is not the same? It won't be refunded if the game isn't canceled. Test over. Great job. Oh! Yoonho, did you see? What? What do you mean? I saw it. Why? Oof, wretch. I can't speak about that. I can't get out. You know something, right? Kill. I can't speak, wretch. Oh, I can't speak, wretch. Because things are definitely weird right now, and it seems like you and I are the only ones who think it's weird. It seemed like it was the last test day. There's another test day, the next day, and the next day, and the subject is just being repeated. Don't try to remember anymore. You'll break my brain. I don't think CO will help, but I'm pretty sure that is what's really wrong with my situation. Person here. Pushing. Can't concentrate. Another note on the door of the restroom. Find your alter ego. I've seen this cursive style before. It's definitely suspicious. I should get out. That one's just broken. Good luck, CO. Dick. Last one, almost time. Great grades, ready for summer vacation. Right. What else did the speaker mean? Recorder implies a willingness. Neither the teacher. Yeah. So this one didn't mention the evil book at the end. The something. They talked about a book in the previous cycle through. Great rest of your weekend. That's it for today. Any questions or remarks? Nope. So I'll say goodbye then. Bye, everyone. Bye, Miss Song. I still have my food there that I haven't used. Here we go again. I had to run away from suggestion to go bowling. Okay. Finally back in my own space. No cell phone. The more I think about this, the creepier it gets. How? How did I get into my room? Why can't I remember when I went to school and when I got out of school? It's like someone else has organized my day for me. The posters are different. The character seems both familiar and unfamiliar. Who is that girl? I tried pressing the computer's power button and keyboard, but it didn't work. So I can't interact with anything. The doorknob doesn't move. Okay, well, now I feel like that's just... My suspicions have been confirmed, but I can't seem to get out of this loop. When I wake up, am I going to go to school again? I'll have to check it out. Wait, I just saw something there. Hold up. Oh, never mind. That was just his idle animation going. I thought I saw something weird. It was just his idle animation. Oh. It's a new morning. What's wrong with your face? Myung Gil took your pocket money? Jeez, what's wrong with him? I told him to leave the kids in my class alone. He should have been focusing on his baseball rather than this bully shit. Don't you think the test is going on and on? You pull an all-nighter last night? He burned the candle at both ends. What? Did you just skip my words? How was your weekend? Une, you ever feel like you're repeating the same day over and over again? Well, I guess so. Really? I can't wait for it to be over, but it will be over soon. Doesn't seem to notice. But we need Chinese characters when we can use English. That's one thing, sure, but does it ever feel weird to you like the day just kept repeating itself? That's school life for you, dude. I packed Mondays gym, Tuesdays vocal training, gym tutorial. Thursday study cafe and street food adventure, and Friday's karaoke appointment into a single day. Done, done, done. Which doesn't sound like a lot of repetition. Narsha doesn't seem to recognize it. Couldn't stop watching cartoons last night. It's a weekday again. Why do weekends fly by so fast? Yesterday was not a weekend. It's a weekday again. Why do weekends fly by so fast? You're repeating the same thing. Find, kill him. Oh. What did you say? Huh? What did I say? Young-ho, did you study over the weekend? Doesn't it feel like something's wrong, like time keeps repeating itself? What the heck are you talking about? Wake up and study. Doesn't seem to recognize it. Final exam. Pattern keeps repeating itself. The next day will be math, social studies, English, and Korean language and literature. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What to do now? I'll have to investigate further and think about it. The test is the same. I'm starting to see things more clearly now. The more I think about it, the weirder things get around here. But I feel like I'm not supposed to say weird. Are you surprised that it's already over? Don't be silly. Stop writing. And we're not going to comment on the sloshiness of the ground? Oh, here we go. The last problem is the one I didn't expect at all. Hey, your mouth. Huh? Is there something on the sides of my mouth? Wait, if this is some cheesy one-liner, I'll punch you in the face. No, it's not that. It's like the corners of your mouth are melting. What kind of nonsense are you saying? Can't we just pretend this is normal for a second? What? Wait for me. I wouldn't mind biting you to death. You screwed up, so take responsibility. Oh. Narsha's fangs are showing, so I didn't dare say anything more, but I blinked once and her mouth returned to normal. Oh, it was hard, but I got it done and submitted. The end of the Three Kingdoms story... What's wrong with my nose? Is it bleeding again? It's melting. It's melting! My nose is fine, Young-ho. Don't you get it? You're the only idiot here, stupid boy. Actually, your nose is bleeding. What does that mean? I can smell you. I'm pretty sure you're the one. Hang in there. I gasped, overwhelmed by the vicious aura emanating from her. But I blinked once and her nose was back. Oh, shit. Harder than expected. Alright, so that one I already saw. Hey, your eyes. What's wrong with my eyes? Do I have dark circles? Not that, your eyes, it looks like they're melting. I mean, they also have dark circles. What are you talking about? I don't have a problem with it. You seem to be the one who thinks it's weird. Wait, what? Behold, just a little longer and I'll come for you. Eyes resonated with a vicious aura. I froze, unable to say anything more, but I blinked once and her eyes returned. What about you? Yo, are you okay? I'm not feeling well. Like I ate something wrong. My body doesn't feel like it's bullets flying. Sorry, Strikey. Is our bud tank gonna stream today? I'm not sure. Yeah, that I honestly don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. But how you doing today? Hasn't done a stream in ages. Getting a little worried. I'm LWK. don't know what LWK is. LWK. Oh, Loki. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Huh. I'm sure it'll be alright. But I guess worst case, check in on him. How you doing today? I hope you're well. Doing fine. What about you? I'm doing all right. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm just running through this game because there's gonna be a sequel to coming out. So wanted to throw down on this and get through it. But I'm kind of excited because sequel to this, yeah. When? I don't think they've announced the release date, but they did make the announcement like today, I think. It's called the Coma 3 Bloodlines. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think they. Oh, release date April 30th. Huh. Guess they did announce. She's gonna be fire? Yeah. I think it'll be pretty good. So, I'm excited, but I finished the first and second game. I 100%ed them, so I wanted to do this game, but I found out that there was technically 3 different endings to this, or at least 3 achievements that you have to do completely separately, and I have no idea why. So, I mean, have you gotten? I haven't. This is my first playthrough. I reset in order to get one of the routes. It's all stuff at the beginning. I don't think after that point any choices matter. But for whatever reason, right at the beginning, you have the option of dating 3 different girls, and it looks like all it does is change up the beginning a little bit. It's really weird. I have no idea why. I ended up doing a vote and went with Eunae? E-U-N-E-A-E. E-U-N-A-E. So, that's who I've been going for. But as far as I know, it only changes the first section of the game, and I have no clue why. It's, yeah. But, I've just hit the point where, like, where this idiot over here has finally figured out that he's still trapped in the coma, which took him way too long. Well, it doesn't feel like my own control by someone other than... Oh, there we go. Don't look at me. I'm gonna throw up. When I was trapped in the nightmare school, Theo was with me. In there, he was wandering around looking for something strange. So you do remember your time there. Oh, I remember now. He was captured by a strange monster girl. He was force-fed something weird and then manipulated by that monster. Is that why he's like this? Oh, so you're not freaky. Working on a game scenario lately. Would you like to hear it? Here. There's a girl who died holding a grudge against the school. The school is cursed by her. She captures students who stay up late at night and sends them to the school of their nightmares. They have to find a portal key. With that key, you have to reach a point where they first enter the nightmare to escape. Well, it's kind of like the game Demon by Doom's Night up until that point. You got all 637 achievements in Cookie Clicker? Hell yeah. At some point, I'm going to go through Cookie Clicker, but I've got other idle games that I barely play as is. But at some point, I'll go through Cookie Clicker. But hell yeah, congratulations. Let's go. It must have taken, like, years. 'Cause I know that shit's one of, like, the long ones. But, oh, one thing, 4 years, goddamn. One interesting thing that I did find out, though, is that, this game actually references other games by another game by the same developer. I don't know if you've heard of Vambrace. Vambrace Cold Soul or Vambrace Dungeon Monarch, but this game actually references, that, which is kind of cool. It's, the character on the vending machine. I'm gambling, screw it. Hell yeah, go gamble. 10 points. That's crazy. Let's see who, let's see if somebody votes against you. We got the gamble up. Throw down on points. Up until that point. But there's a hidden stage that you can fall into, but then you're stuck in an infinite loop. If the player doesn't meet the hidden character and realize the situation, the player will become enslaved by the girl's ghost. But if you meet a hidden character and get special protection, you could survive in an infinite loop. What do you think? Sounds promising, doesn't it? How do you get out of that infinite loop? I didn't get that far. I should think about that from now on. Oh. So that's what he's referencing, is how I have to finish the game, I guess. Who are you? Oh. First test is over, and I'm hungry. Young-hooser, do you have any pocket money for me? I have no money, but I have a million questions. Oh man, you look cooler than before, and it's not even funny. Don't you see anything strange? Strange? Yeah, everyone here is kind of weird. I can't even make fun of Seehooser because he's in constant pain about what he ate. And you're kind of gross. Girls are staring at you too. Normally, they'd be interested in me, not you. The day is gloomy too. What a day. I'm not sure whether he could sense it or not. His answers are a little vague. Who are the cleaners today? Jeez, the classroom floor is so sticky. Huh? I'm done answering questions today, bro. Go study. Wait, what? Ho Young seems to know something. I'll have to dig a little deeper on him. Where am I going? Gotta study? No. Quit glazing the game character? Listen. I'm being so dead-ass. If I see a gamble option, I'm using it. That's fair. It's a platform. Oh, Vambrace? Now that I think about it, all the Chinese characters are in weird shapes. The ones I don't recognize aren't even written like characters. They're just randomly written. Oh god. The test was made by AI. That's the real enemy of the game. All from basic 1000 characters, right? I hope the students who have been doing their practice will get good grades. What? It's been less than a minute. And then I realize I'm in the cafeteria? I don't remember coming up the stairs, but I came here as soon as the exam was over. Ho Young looks suspicious. I need to find out about him. I don't think he's here, so I'll have to ask the girls. Hey, Young-ho, are you here to have a snack? I hope you've been studying for the next test. Sneak me a hint during the exam, okay, please? What do you think of Ho Young? You're asking if I'm interested? Well, surely he's the best-looking guy in the class. Okay. Why is that highlighted? But that doesn't mean I'm interested. I don't know why he's wasting his time in Siwa High when he could be in idol, acting, or modeling. Well, maybe it's just his poor family finances. What are you talking about? His parents are always send a car to pick him up. Isn't he living comfortably? What are you talking about? His dad's company went bankrupt and he's been living in a small studio basement house with his parents. What? I thought he was rich. I think he was. Also, what's up with this look? So something changed with him as well. Something's been shifted with him, just like with my grades. You want to know why I'm here instead of preparing for the next exam? Top 2 and 3 in my class went... He's the richest, most popular, and handsome guy in our class. He's also the best at sports, gets good grades. He has a private tutor at home. He's already gotten a lot of certifications that are hard to get. Craftsman, inert gas, arc welding, craftsman cook, Korean food license, word processor specialist, and an international barista license. Wait, what? So now they're saying 2 different things. Oh, I envy his talents and wealth. The rich families always get a quality education. Was he that good a student? Isn't he the one who always hangs out with the sports kids after school? So maybe he's changing things. Hey, why are you trying to spread weird rumors? If you want to beat rank 2, Oh Young, study harder. So he's rank 2 now? What? What's a rank 2 in our class? So first he was poor, now he's rich and smart. Couldn't sleep yesterday, went out to get some tea. What's up with you? Anything about... I don't know, to be honest with you. I've never spoken to him. I know I'm kind of an introvert, but there's no one in my class that I haven't talked with except him. I feel like I shouldn't talk to him. Besides, he only ever talks to you. Wait, Young only talks to me? All my classmates seem to be waiting around to chat with me. Sure, some are talking to others, but Young seems to only make eye contact with me every time I looked at him. But why? Is there something weird? Oh, it's nothing. Interesting. Definitely suspicious. The intel on him isn't adding up. His dad's company went bankrupt and he's living in a basement house, which is at odds with the story of expensive cars and private tutoring. The kid who always hangs out every day after school instead of studying is now somehow rank 2 student, and I can't believe he is only talking to me. I'll have to go ask him. Put away all stationery except approved pens. Let's get started. I steal glances at Young during the exams, and he just smiles at me. Creepy. He is surely not like the others. The test is over. Hand in your answer sheets. Okay, everything's fucked right now. It's the bathroom this time, and Co is still gagging. Joseph is waiting to talk to me. Now that I think about it, the restrooms were silent and only one stall was open. I don't have a favorite girl in my class anymore. Huh? How did you know I was going to ask that? Because we've had this conversation before. By the way, do you know anything about Young? Why? What happened? For example, he looks weird, he's acting weird, something like that. He's the weirdest guy here. He's friendly and popular, he's good at school, good looking, good at sports. He also gets along with the tough kids, he has money, and... Huh? So is it weird that he's here in this school? Oh, no. That's not the point. What I want to say is, I'm not sure if he is even in my class. What do you mean? You're not sure if he's in our class? Until today, I don't remember spending half a semester with him. I mean, I have no memories of him. Do you? I think that is true. After months of hanging out, I'm sure there must be some memories together, but why do I feel like Young is a stranger? Locked, locked, locked. All are locked. Hey, buddy, how you doing? Young-ho, you see? Hang on. I don't understand this whole mess, but I think you and I are in a strange trap. Let's follow the clues and we'll find our way out. Okay, open it up a little more. What? Again, a note taped to the door of the restroom. But this one was broken. There he is, the fire escape hammer. The fire escape hammer. I don't know who's helping me, but Young is definitely the key to solving this mystery. When I get out of here, I'll ask him. The fire escape hammer. Today's final subject is hacking and cracking. No, it is not. Subject most closely related to you kids. I remember your homeroom teacher telling me that kids are like a baby lizard trying to slip through their cracks whenever they get even the smallest chance. So I thought, well, if I just wait, he's going to come out from behind the shield on his own. His tone has changed. I have to be careful. Start the test. Oh dear, the day has passed and I'll be home before I get to talk to Young. Test is over. Great job today. Oh, attention everyone, we're coming to a close. I know today is already over. What shall I, huh? Wait, that's not Miss Song. Hang in there. We've all done our part and it'll be over soon. Yes, Miss Song. Let's close today, Narsha. Attention. Bow to Miss Song. See you tomorrow, Young-ho. Oh, alright. Bit of a mixed bag today. Early summer and cool. The world was black and there was writing in my head. Straight for the bathroom. What did he eat that made him do that? Ho Young disappeared in an expensive limousine that was waiting in front of the school. He looked like he really didn't want... Wait. Ho Young, wait! Yeah. That's Ye Sol Han, the coolest beauty. Yeah. She's helped me out a bunch of times when I've been floundering in the dark, and she's the one who can give me the clearest answer to this weird situation. At the end, she laughed and said, "See you soon," and we parted ways. Does she know my situation? Wait, isn't that Mina? Mina Park, my neighbor? I heard she's very popular in the classroom downstairs because she's gotten so pretty since she hit puberty, and I can't get anywhere near her. I was glad I could often see her on the way to and from school, but I wonder how Mina is doing. I can't wait to see her again. It's a lame novel I was writing. It was in the Academy for Fantasy... It was in the Academy Fantasy genre. Maybe I just wanted to do the fiction world that I couldn't do in real life? Ha. I was not looking for superpowers or superheroes. I imagine myself as a handsome and rich boy who does well in school overnight. Oh, the other guy is his alter ego that I'm supposed to be looking for. Okay, my dad had a business making machines for a laser-rich factory, and by the time I was in middle school, he was so deep in debt that the company went out of business. Suffice it to say, the family was nearly destroyed, but through the unwavering efforts of his father, and the love of his mother, the family fortunes were restored within 2 years. Let's just say that the experience in the studio basement was horrific, but a good one. I think that's when I learned to call my daddy father and my mom mother. Looking at family photos, I can't wait to go back. I see. So yeah, that's why he's got two different, I hope I have... Oh, it's an anagram, isn't it? Why Young-ho? Not even an anagram. Yeah, it's just the same name. Okay. No, alright. There it is, there it is! You dialed the number. Ho Young picked up the phone in a second. Wow, I didn't expect you to call me, Young-ho. Young-ho, who are you? You called me first, since you know my number, right? So I would say, who the hell are you then? Laugh. I'm not in the mood. Is he screaming at the top of his lungs? Are you crazy? It's up to you to figure out who I am. Are you looking at me like I'm a dumbass? How dare you? I'll see you tomorrow. Angrily hung up the phone. I'm supposed to figure it out? I mean, I already have. Door won't open, doorknob doesn't turn. He's the alter ego that I have to be looking for. I can't interact with the phone anymore. Getting sleepy already. Must find out tomorrow. It's always you who opens your own door. I'll see you outside, Young-ho, soon. Uh-oh. Something has changed in the classroom. Oh. What? Cough. What is this gas cough? My lungs are painful cough. What the hell? Must find Hu Young ASAP. Blighted tentacles burst and spread a toxic gas. Young-ho becomes poisoned. Gradually lose health until you have 1 HP left. You must hurry and find an antidote. Alright, so I'm... Oh. Hello, Young-ho. What happens to us now? We're going to make it back alive, right? I was wrong. I thought I was... Shit. I was crazy. I thought I could use her. I'm sorry, Young-ho. I'm sorry to everybody, so please save me. Still don't know what's going on. I know it's weird, but what's going on with you and Hu Young anyway? Girls, too. Do they like you or do they like Hu Young? Ha, that... I couldn't see it until now. Of our class and nicknamed the Ice Princess. I'm the second most popular girl in our class and the object of envy. In your story, we hang out, go to the library together, and then secretly start dating. A girl who's good at studying would have an issue with her romantic feelings drying up. The little nudge can make her fall in love. Is that the story? Let me go now. I need to study and get into university that will make my parents proud. Of course, I'll probably end up trying to do that and suddenly turn around and kill you. Oh. Like all the adolescent boys, when I tell them I'm from the US, they watch a lot of Netflix series and stuff. They think I'm open-minded, which is beautiful and sexy, so why not try it on? You're better off, though, because in your imagination, you have a heart-stopping romance with me, but it's also sad, because in reality, you don't have the courage to ask me because you think I'm out of your league. It's a shame we didn't get to work out together at the gym. You're a good runner, so I thought we could play rough. Well, that's between me and you, and in this twisted story, I'm the one who extracts your pounding heart. Alright. I'm introverted, gentle, nice, and a practicing Christian, which makes me seem more mysterious. If we went to church together, I'm sure you'd see a completely different side of me, but this is your imagination. The route of pretending to be innocent and giving me courage was a good strategy, and you, Young-ho, seemed so supportive. But look at this, your imaginary happy school, your squirming desires, her shield to protect you, and the stench of the Twisted Queen all mixed together. The shield is cracking, the queen has found an opening, and I'm about to kill you. Okay. Fully restores. I'm not gonna use that yet, just in case, because I keep seeing the damage effect. No. Yeah, the damage effect keeps hitting for some reason, but it says I'm no longer poisoned. Hopefully, I'm actually not poisoned and it's just a... Oh. Hey, I found you. Good lord, what is that in the background? Junghooser, have you worked it out yet? Why are you passing the buck to me? I knew exactly what you meant. You are... the Shade, the girl who trapped me here. Killer, a puppet. No. You are a person I created. What the hell are you talking about? You're a fictional character I created. A fictional character I used to write to escape my unfulfilling reality. You're rich, you're handsome, you're popular with the other kids. You're good at fighting so you don't get bullied. You're good at school. And yet, in some ways, it's like my real life. The father who bankrupted the company, living in B1F, it's all from my middle school experience, and you're the only one of these kids who knows about this loop. Besides, your name, you simply spelled my name backwards. Young-ho, Ho-young, no? Ding dong, it took a while to figure it out. I was getting bored with the repetition. How many repetitions were there? 100, maybe more? Huh, seriously? It was a story that could have been played out as a dating simulation game, but it's remarkable to see that your efforts to dig and dig and dig to get out of that shield. You could have stayed put and Ye's soul would have come to the rescue at some point. Now I'm going to give you a choice. If you want to get out of here, just say, I will leave, and you'll be out of this repetitive safe place. But you can also say, I want to stay, and you can enjoy the prelude in this beautiful place until Ye's soul rescues you. So, apparently I have to say I want to stay. Yeah. In order to get the rest of the achievements. You know what? I think the first part of this game, I'm just going to get the first few achievements, and then we'll play the main part of the game. Yeah, screw it. We're going to do that. That way we actually get to play the main game starting, whenever. It's also realistic, right? Anything that's gnarly on the shield is gnarly on the reset. Well, I do want to see what I Will Leave actually does, so... You want to forget all about your desire and make love. It's cool. Which wasn't even your original purpose. My original purpose? Goodbye, see you tomorrow. Alright. Oh, the hell? The lighting changed. So I can't even manually save. Parents sat me down yesterday. Thinking about our call last night. Really bad morning. Ambulance. Yeah, we've already seen all of that. Did we have a test today? Last day of exams. And from first class. Again? So yeah, we've already seen all of this. Oh. So we're just going back through this again. Up to the cafeteria again. Do I have to pick the same options? I think I actually have to do all of the same stuff. Ah. Alright, where is Be honest, tell the truth. Oh, look at that. Voice down, don't worry. Looks like there's something under the vending machine there. Oh. Can't talk to them. Everything's horrible in here. Weird note. Write down the name to store the memory. Ah, okay, that's teaching me how to save. You write your name. That is not where I wanted to save that. I think I accidentally double tapped that. Not that it matters. This is all just the same stuff. That's why I'm able to skip through it. Okay. I'm bored. Who should I call? Alright, back to it. I think I should have gone through that one regularly instead of skipping it. There's no reason to save. Oh, hey. Hey, I did it! Can you forget? Can't you forget an appointment? Oh, that's right. Especially, I almost forgot with the exams. When are we going? What? Reassurance about your worries, organized and sophisticated. What? Talk to her and choose use logic to persuade? Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I don't know. Feeling but ready. I don't know what any of this means. Look at the weather forecast and see that it's raining Saturday and Sunday morning would be better. Sunday morning. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to cancel because I'm going to church then, but I'm also in choir, can't miss it, sorry. Oh, right. Oh, did I do bad? It said any of the options. This is bullshit. I got lied to. Three dates? Oh, Christ. Ah, too bad. Why didn't he beat this easy difficulty? You should have been able to do this even with your little finger. You don't know the heart of a woman or the heart of high school freshman boy who made this. You're out. The exit is that way. What is happening? You, yes? Been hiding in here, haven't you? You must be the girl with CO. I can't move. You don't have the pendant. Where is it? Is that the only one that got away? Whatever, it's going to be a red moon soon. I'll keep you alive, but I can't guarantee you'll keep your limbs. Oh. Protected, get out from protection. Oh. Oh! Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Hold on. I was lied to. I guess it's a good thing I, accidentally saved on this, then. What? Are you serious? Why is there an autosave? Why is there now an autosave? This is bullshit. I'm actually mad. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so tedious. That's so tedious, especially since the, this thing specifically says any option should work, so I picked the one option that literally doesn't work! Son of a bitch. Yeah, I don't care. Ugh, god damn it. It actually auto-saved me after that. That's so fucking annoying. I have made zero progress in this game just because, Alright, I know how we're going to do this. I know how we're gonna do this. But I gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to play through the game again. I'm going to get each of the girls' things here, the dates. I'm gonna do that. I really, really hope I can skip through these, though. So, but we're gonna do that to start with, because otherwise this is gonna get really annoying.
난 그 목걸이를 줍는 바람에 현실 세계의 차가운 거울, 이면 세계로 가게 됐어. 이면 세계에는 뒤틀린 시공간 속에 세화고등학교가 있었고, 내 친구 박민아와 길세호, 그리고 마주치고
Yeah, for some reason. Oh, there we go. I can skip that. Sick. That's gonna be how we start this, and then the next time I play the game, which should be tomorrow, so that should be tomorrow, is after EDF, that's when I'm going to play the game properly, and then Thursday is when I'm gonna finish the game. Yeah, we're just gonna blast through this and hope for the best. I guess we'll start with the same one that I already was looking at, but so now there's an autosave, but only sometimes and only at the worst times. Sure. Two of the ghosts are sisters and the other is their granddaughter. The sisters seem to be closer, but they're eager to use each other, and the granddaughter is the most terrifying because she only does what one of them says. All they want is to rule the real world. Is that a schoolyard gossip or morning drama? Choose one, bro. This is gonna be so tedious, but we're done with it, so it's fine. We get through the most tedious part of the game, and then we can,
자, 모두 조용.
wait. Yeah.
새 아침이 밝았다. 다들 잘 있었냐?
Let's see. I kept looking for something. Is that why I'm feeling bloated? Don't just sit there and move around a bit and get those intestines moving, man. Care. Damn. All the questions are difficult for me, not just the last one. Wait a minute. I don't feel like that. It's too late. That hurts me. Yeah, whatever. I have to talk to still. Oh wait, I think it's you. Oh, you're such an asshole. You and Sio go to the comic book store together all the time. I can't believe you still get good grades with that. You and me? Not since we were in the same middle school together. Yeah, so depending on the choices, you get better implications on... Yeah, just creep on her like a weirdo. It's fine. This is so tedious. Yeah, so there's an autosave here. And I don't know why.
자, 모두 조용.
I might do the other two off stream, to be honest. Just because this is so tedious. Whatever. Looking for something in the bathroom. You ever seen the design of an existing game? No, I'm not talking about... I feel like we've had this conversation. Why won't the final exam ever end? It's a lot of subjects. You need to get a grip. I'm just choosing different answers to at least make it less tedious. I don't even know what to say here. I'm just holding control so it goes by faster. Cartoons are so funny. Find, kill him. It's the same, Wait, what was the red text on there again? Okay. I don't think it matters if I say anything to any of them, but... how many times are we gonna take the English test? G.
오늘 부를 수 있는 건 끝났어 임마. 가서 공부나 해.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
자, 모두 조용.
Wonder what, investigate, yeah. Haha, I haven't become poisoned, you silly goose. It's actually kind of funny that, you can get through, without being poisoned.
영호고, 좀 머릿속에 정리가 되냐? 어?
The fact that they make you go through this entire thing again if you say you want to loop. Pain in the ass. She over? Where is she? Oh, my energy's about to run out. I didn't even realize. You know what, up here? I guess not. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna do that and that. That way, if I mess up again, I have an extra save scum. Because boy, am I sick of resetting this, and I'm gonna have to still do this 2 more times. Can't even fully skip through the other 2. Ugh. This is so unnecessarily tedious. I think this is where, there we go. Alright, so this one... Don't worry, I'll remind you so you don't forget, and we won't need a curator because you'll have all the Wikipedia info in my head. Haha, I'm in good hands. Oh, good. Alright, Warm intelligence. I'm a ready man. Which is why this is one of the masterpieces. Yungo knows everything. It's it's nice to have a deeper understanding of something that I could just feel good about and move on from. I'm glad you like it. It makes all the work worth it. Aha, you've been preparing for me, haven't you? Understanding aesthetics of difference. So, I'm just thinking, maybe I'm just a good guy. Oh, no, don't say that! Ah, shit, he's a Redditor. I mean, where's the bad guy in the world? We all have a part of us that wants to sin. Have you ever done anything bad in your life? That's the environment, so... Anyway, it's interesting that you think so. But let's get to the movie, it's late. Come with me, Young-ho. Oh, alright. Did I win? Aw. Now this is a special gift for you. Oh my, it's a necklace. It's so pretty, Yungo. I thought you look good together. Can I put a necklace on you? Haha, that's nice of you. Aw, that's so sweet. Is this good? Is this bad? What happened? Why are we in an alleyway? What is going on? Are we making out in a random alleyway? What is happening? Thank you for always being there. When I got to high school, I thought, I'm just going to focus on the SATs for 3 years. It was cold and tough. But you've always been a good, bright, wonderful friend to me. Wow, I'm sad you're just saying friend. Can you at least put boy in front of it? Yeah, my boyfriend. We're gonna keep working together and get into college as we want. Found you! Oh. Alright, well. So this would happen no matter what. It just depends on, I guess the change is just when, just curious. Oh, I see. So I do need to do one of their paths to, get something. What if you're on the nun path? Oh, motherfucker. I don't know why it says that you only have to do half of the game. It looks like there is. Okay, so this guide lies. The number of playthroughs: 1 full, 2 partial. You need to play up until you arrive at the hospital the second time. Yeah. Ugh, Christ. Okay. I see how this works. Alright. You know what? That's fine. We've already started this, Unknown. You've been hiding here, haven't you? You must be the girl with Siho. And you're just casually standing there behind me, huh? You don't have the pendant. Where is it? Is that the only one that got away? Whatever, it's gonna be a red moon soon. I'll keep you alive, but I can't guarantee you'll keep your limbs. No, duck! Oh god. Oh! Wait, did I just get hit? Oh, no, we're back in the school for some reason. Oh. Uh-oh. Ah! Hiding may save your life. Use your surroundings to conceal yourself. Some hiding spots are completely out of sight. Focus on sound to make sure you're safe. Oh, I'm not even allowed to see now. So they changed that from the previous game. I think. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Punched her right in the hand. Oh, hey. Be still, little one. I don't wanna. Damn, I'm gonna get caught doing this, huh? Oh, hey! Hey, bruh. Run. What the hell is this? Siho, get your dirty hands off me. You must have been a pretty good friend in his head, because he didn't know how disgusting you really are. Get out of the way. Hey, over here. Huh? Wait, Isn't that the weird guy who helped me escape from the School of Horrors? He's also a shade or something. Meet the Note. Yes, we met before. Let me ask you a question. What did you do with that relic? Oh, a flashlight. A necklace or something? That's right. She's scrambling to get her hands on it. That's the only way you're going to get out of here. I thought I'd escaped. I thought it was some kind of portal key to get back and forth between this world and the real world, so I held on to it. Ye's soul was so engrossed in the idea that I was thinking, oh, I wish I could have spent more time with her in here. What did Ye's soul tell you? She told you to stay focused. Damn it, you almost got slaughtered between the dimensions. Sigh. So how did I end up in some kind of limbo dating simulation game? What? I just don't understand what you're saying. I don't know what you were doing, and I've had a hard time finding you since your entire classroom was lifted by the Vicious Sister and sent somewhere in space and time. I've got a lot of work to do, but she said you are the clue to saving the world. Bloody hell, I was gonna die looking for you. Anyway, enough with the small talk. You've been stuck in this world longer than necessary, and if you don't do something about it, you might end up like that fat bastard. Every time calling him fat. That's crazy. What should I do? I have to write down the rumors here to cover our tracks. You just move on. Just follow the road and you'll find the marketplace. You got a flashlight from the Noteman. You have to meet up. You have to meet the Dokkaebi merchant, so brace yourself. Dokkaebi? A traditional goblin in Korean fantasy? You can use a flashlight to light the way ahead. There are many items in the dark that can only be found by using this tool. Many items can only be searched with the flashlight, so if you find a normal bag or purse, search it. Be careful, your enemies will find you easier by its glow. I mean, that's never mattered in the previous game, so... That's where I crawled through. Locked. What would have happened to Siho? I thought the Vicious Sister killed him earlier. Well, don't worry, that was a figment of your imagination because the real Siho tricked you into it. Found a broken artifact somewhere disrupting the world, and it happens to be the exact same artifact as the Vicious Sister. After being eaten by the Vicious Sister, well, I don't know about your world, but here he has been searching for you with the Vicious Sister. Thought you were a friend, Siho. You know Ye's soul? She's been back and forth too much, and now I've memorized her name. Ugh. She's been begging to find you, and I can't come up with an excuse for being busy, because I've been sensing her extraordinary aura. As for why you matter, we'll have to wait and see. What do you say? It's surely a damn feast. Chaos. The Vicious Sister is spreading its reach beyond the school and infesting neighboring facilities. I've been forced to make acquaintances with shades in other parts of the realm I never knew existed. I'm so confused. I can't even create a damn door with all the nail polish ghost stories from schoolgirls. What? How are things going now? End conversation. Hurry, we have to get to, Dokkaebi. One's name is important in the coma. Forgetting it will cause Young-ho to lose his sanity and relive his nightmares. Use the board of memories to record Young-ho's name. You can restart from these areas. Okay, hold on. Take that. Don't want to leave. So we're going to save here. Then we're going to start it all again. We're going to start on this one now. So here's what I want to do. I want to set up each of these 3 saves to go through and have the, I want to set up these 3 saves to go through and have each of the girls' routes started. I think that'll at least be a good starting point for getting through this. So... do yours.
너 되게 빨리 풀었더라? 시간 맞나 봐.
Oh, right. Joseph. I think that's everyone. Really?
어, 나 왜?
Alright, now we get to start to do something different. Alright, so not you. You. Also expecting something major on student ethics, structure of the educational system. So... Alright, what do I need to pick for you? Once you get home, any option works? Alright. Sound like you know nothing. It's the new SAT system. The more things change, the more complicated and intense it becomes. In our school, several students have become narcoleptic or fallen into comas from the stress of studying. Yeah, we had some dude in an ambulance this morning. Why would you say that? It makes me feel awful. I've been going to 4 different academies, and I've managed to maintain my fitness and good looks. You boys are so weak. Top 3, don't start slipping now. You're supposed to fuel my competitive spirit. What? Oh, wait. Let me get my sandwich from you. I'm glad that at least my energy comes back during these cutscenes. But man, I wish I could skip all of this.
새 아침이 밝았다. 다들 잘 있었냐?
Study over the weekend, whatever. I don't know if I even have to read that, but whatever. I think it's this, it said it was this one. Did you watch it? Wasn't it fun? I can't believe the actor who plays the king is already married. He is so handsome, even with a weird beard. The squinty-eyed monk is really good at acting. I'm always freaking out when I see him. It's like he's watching me through the screen. Kind of cute how she looks at me when she says that. Okay. Poor schooled slave, you're just like the rest of them. I thought you were a freak, but you're normal. Wouldn't that be obvious? Right. Feels like whatever... Oh, we already did that one. Oh, not you. Shit.
Oh.
Wanna know why I'm here? What can I get you? Ow, my neck. I don't know why my neck hurts. It does. It's like stiff. It's happened before and I don't like it. Oh my Lord Darth Vader, you've got your eye on the class as Ice Princess. This is a big deal. Everything going for her, always so busy.
자, 모두 조용.
After a while, she picked up. I was thinking you just decided to call. Did you have any other friends? Wait, are you calling everyone like this? Probably... Yeah. What? Why are you only doing this to me? Do I seem bored to you? I'm generally busy. Or... are you interested in me? That's a secret. I can tell you tomorrow. Really bothering me. If you're not going to talk, why call? I'll see you tomorrow then. Aw. I've made memories with her. That's great.
너 되게 빨리 풀었더라? 안 그래?
Two of them are sister. Alright, but we've technically seen this. I drew this for the first time, even then it was a break-in exam. Yeah, there was nothing to do in here. I don't care, but clogged toilet. I guess it doesn't really matter.
자, 모두 조용. 어?
Because it was specifically Joseph I had to talk to. Right.
어.
오늘 부를 수 있는 건 끝났어, 임마.
My pinky is actually getting tired from holding it, just to skip all of these.
어? 어.
And I have to do it a third time.
솔직히 말해라요.
자, 모두 조용.
Still think it's kind of hilarious that when I get in here, I'm supposed to get poisoned and I could just not. Oh, damn, that's crazy. Oh well. I wonder if I just run past them, everybody, what happens? Am I gonna stay poisoned for the rest of this cutscene? I guess so.
어?
I'm not losing health, which is interesting.
어? 너 되게 빨리 풀었더라? 안 어려운데?
Oh, yep, there it goes. Did I already make a mistake? He didn't stop me this time. Oh, here it goes. I thought he did that in the cafeteria for some reason. Oh, wait, hold on. It's gonna be this one and this one. That second one is the backup save in case I screw up.
자, 모두 조용.
Although we should have a second chance at a backup save, so...
어, 여보. 무슨 일이야?
I'm still dying here. I guess the poison's about to run out. Not that it matters. I'll just eat my BLT. I did it! Talk to you for a minute? Oh, yeah. You know, you're gonna have to tell me exactly what it was because you're making it so complicated in my head that I can't study. Logic to persuade. It's your first summer vacation of high school. You're already at the top of your class, and after this, studying is gonna be the last thing on your mind, right? Hey, me too. So, I'm hoping to make at least one time. I'm hoping to make at least one time to make good memories this summer vacation with you. Where do we want to go? Anywhere that isn't the amusement park. Alright, I guess we'll go to a cafe. Or the best hidden lemonade spot near my house. Oh, the lemonade here is delicious. I knew you'd love it. Refreshingly tangy, calorie-free, and clean. Are you doing a commercial? By the way, why don't you understand the impactful scene of the drama? The Monk King had real superpowers. Let's go to the night market. We started seeing each other more and more often. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce that. You're not willing to eat French fries, but don't talk about my eating habits, you loser. Damn. Yeah, let's eat more. Aw, that's so sweet. I got it for you. Wow, it's very pretty. Did you buy it with your allowance? I think it's so beautiful. I hope my parents don't find out, haha. Around my neck, please. Aw, that's so sweet. Oh, okay. And then one day we were talking and it was getting late. It's just the two of us. Time to get up and go. Thanks for spending all that time with me, Alright. You made studying fun and I have great memories. I thought high school was gonna be boring, dreary experience. I'm so glad you're here. You are embarrassingly good at saying that. I've got you by my side, so, I'm glad too. Found you! Can I skip the cutscene here? Oh. You've been hiding in here, haven't you? Yeah, this is the same thing. I'm not even gonna stand up. I mean, she swipes above, though. I should probably eat that BLT now. Yeah. Might as well get through the tutorials here. I wonder if I could just run straight through. Probably. Yeah, I imagine she just always sees me. Alright. Almost ready to go to Route 3.
아저씨는
Oh, right. Flashlight on. Alright, take 3. I think I've played this 4 times now at this point. Alright, gotta talk to everybody.
어, 나. 너 되게 빨리 풀었다. 시간 많나 봐. 공부 좀 해.
Let's go get me my BLT from upstairs again. I don't think it really matters. So we're going for you. Alright, what do we need to say to you? Cheer up, you got this. Aw, thank you for saying that. The other dudes... Oh, we already saw... Talk to you, get my free shit. Eh. Yeah, I don't think that was necessary to talk to them.
자, 모두 조용.
Hey. Okay. I always forget the... Let's see. Oh,
아침이 밝았다.
I hit the wrong button. Don't care. Probably don't need to talk to you, but I don't care. I think it really matters half the time. Now I go back up to the... Wait, is this the one where I go to the cafeteria? You've got other exams. Worried about me again? Thank you so much. Totally unprepared for the next test. Aw. I think you were the only other... You and you are the only other ones that I have to, oh. Okay, I do have to talk to everybody else.
어.
It just matters that I pick the right answer with whichever one I'm going for. Let's see. Oh, alright. I guess I gotta give in. Funny, because you're pretending to be serious. I just tried to make a joke, and now I'm blushing. Aww. Aww. Alright, let's fucking leave.
솔직히 말해라요.
Hard not to be swept off your feet. There is very much not more to be done.
자, 모두 조용.
Okay, let's reach out. The signal was lost for a while, but she picked up. Yo, why'd you call? I was thinking of you, so I called. What are you doing? I had just finished my workout, showered, and was practicing my song. What did you work out? I've been doing some exercises at the gym, but my shoulders seem to be getting wider, so I'm thinking of skipping the weights. You don't work out or anything? Me, I'm only practicing parkour about a floor high. Thing you only do when you're late and you're going home. At least you're in good shape. Why don't you do some fitness? Where do you go to the gym? Could I join you? Oh, really? I'm glad I didn't have to go alone. You're close to my house. It's Paka's gym. It's a pretty good place. If we go together, I won't have weird bodybuilder guys hitting on me while I work out. I'll protect you. Let's meet tomorrow and schedule a time. Hung up the phone. No way. I'm making workout appointments with Narsha. Oh. Fun talking to you last night, and I wouldn't mind hearing from you more often. Good luck on your exams. Good luck with yours, too. I'm at least so glad that they, included this.
시간 맞나 봐. 공부 좀 해.
Ugh. I don't think Is anything else here that really matters? Yeah. I don't even know why I bothered talking to Joseph over there. I'm fairly certain talking to him doesn't do anything. You're dying, I don't care. Skill issue sucks to suck.
자, 모두 조용.
Whoa, we're halfway there. So now everybody's gonna be freaky. Oh no, not yet. Oh. Might have just been Joseph that I had to talk to there. I probably don't have to talk to any of them with this, but let's just do it.
오늘 모를 수 있는 건 끝났어 임마. 가서 공부나 해.
We're learning the same stuff.
솔직히 말해라요.
You're dying. At the end of the day. He calls, he gets mad. Go to the next day. Is this where I get? It is. Ah, damn it. I thought I could time it. Oh well, who cares?
영호 좀 머리 써.
I think I go through this, then I go to the... Do I go to the bathroom here? No. It's this, Oh, is it upstairs and then bathroom? Or do I pee and then go to... Oh, none of them are in here. It doesn't matter. Hey. Oh no, that's right. This is the first time. And when I have to go in the second time is when it's gonna put me back. Oh god, I already forgot. Hey.
안녕 여보.
Can I make it to my date while I'm still poisoned? Alright, now you're gonna ask me... No, not that one. Oh. Oh, hey, we made it. Alright, you're not forgetting your appointment, are you? Ah, the gym. Yeah. You're not just going to say it and then give up, are you? I'm a man... I think it was this one. I'm a man who doesn't give up. And then I guess we gotta choose cafe. What to do first? Maybe we should hit the gym after the exam and get your body fat checked? Oh. Did you just call me a fat ass? What the fuck? Yeah! Wah! Ah! Wow, Yunho, you're more athletic than I thought. Wow, did my stomach ever have abs? I'll do my best, ma'am. It's satisfying to work out with you. Alright, cafe. Little by little, Narsha started to increase her time with me. Whoa, hot chocolate is the best. Is it okay for an idle trainee to eat that? It's fine. It's okay, Mr. Manager. Can you take this? You have a great eye for accessories, Yunho. Well, I'll allow it to wear for the time being, because you're my first fan. Oh, I got fan zoned. Beachfront. It was hot, and we wanted to see the ocean. We're so unprepared. Aren't you in bathing suits right now? How are you unprepared? Yeah. 2 high school kids on a bus in the morning. The last bus will be leaving soon, so we better hurry, right? Something's missing. I wish I could stay here with you. You are embarrassingly good at saying that. Can we go back? Found you. Here we go. Slowly floating over. Yeah, shut the hell up. Ooh, Gotta get through the sneaky sneak tutorial. Interesting, though, that I can't see anything like in the previous game. Oh, crap. That came back immediately.
아저씨는
This, take that. Okay, we did it. I might have to write down who is who in this, but we've done it. We've set up all 3 saves. Tomorrow, I've got EDF, so I will probably play the game after EDF, but until then, yeah. I think this is a good point to call it. You know what? I got EDF with Yuffie. Let's go send you off to Yuffie, shall we? He's always fun. Alright, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day, night, or evening. Please remember to take care of yourselves and have a good one. Yeah, so like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with EDF. And then afterward, I will be doing, I'll be continuing with, I'll be continuing with Coma 2. Alright, have a good one. Bye!